Hey Cynthia, I don't know if you're still in here, but look, I'm getting ready to do this. I woke up to a live that I didn't even know took place yesterday, and I want to say I'm sorry to Jamila. I want to say I'm sorry to Mika. Sorry to everybody because the fact of the matter is it's not really anybody else that these people want to come after. It's just me. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want me to have the support of anyone, no one, you know. So what I did was I shared, hey Spencer, hey Lemon, I shared out a I shared out a live. Hey Denise, I shared out a live. I do not want to say this person's name, but this person is getting ready to be on my channel again through old content. And the only reason I'm doing this, I know I said I wasn't going to review any content, but what I see is somebody, and I'm being totally and completely honest about the way that I feel. I'm not trying to gaslight anybody or hey Joy, hey April. Listen, if I don't say hi to y'all coming in, it's because I'm really short of time. I literally have an hour and a half before I have to be out of here. And I wanted to do this live today and put the video so everybody can see how things transpired on my, hey Looney, how are you? So I wanted to put the video on my channel, on my community wall, but I want everybody who has a community wall to share it out. I'm also going to put it on my Unspoken Purpose live channel. If one of the mods can put my Unspoken Purpose live channel in this chat right now and create, put the link to it, then you can go to that channel and you can see it if you can't see my community wall, because I want everybody to see this live stream, because this live stream is very important. So the reason that I am taking this live off of link only and making it visible to everybody is because I just really want Vaughn to listen to it. And I want her to understand that this is a path that we shouldn't be going down again. You know what I'm saying? And I see the direction that you're trying to go, and I recognize the patterns, and it's heartbreaking that you're out here rewriting history and blaming everybody else for things that we all did. None of us, Vaughn, none of us are innocent. And you're out here trying to paint a picture like you are the victim, and like you have something that you have, some shit that you have to get off on everybody else. I'm hoping that I can share this. I'm hoping that I can. Hold on one second. Let me hold on. Now, hopefully, it'll be okay. Now, things might be moving a little bit slow. So if things move a little bit slow, y'all let me know. If it starts to buffer, let me know. And I'm going to have to I'll have to start this live over tonight when I'm back home. But let me say this before I start playing this live. This live was the live that I did when Mika started getting attacked. And y'all going to hear their names. And I hate that you're going to have to hear their names because I really don't want to say their names, but I want Von to understand that, listen, we have seriously been here so many times and it's not necessary. Thank you, Spencer. So anybody who's not subscribed to that channel, yeah, yep, that's it, Spencer. Thank you. So anybody who's not subscribed to that channel, go ahead and subscribe to that channel because this will be linked on that community wall when I'm done with this. And I'm going to post it on my community wall as we listen to it now. I'm just going to start posting it on my community wall as we listen to it. But this live was done a year ago, almost a year ago, because it was done, I think let me see the date on it. Let me see, hold on. But it's the live where Mika hit the link, Von hit the link, Anaya hit the link. So the other day, Von did a live and she said that it was because Mika was a witch and Mika was evil and Mika was responsible for all of this along with me. She said I manipulated her. She said I manipulated her. And I honestly believe, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I honestly believe that those are her feelings. I honestly believe that Von believes what she's saying. Because I don't know why somebody who knows the history and remembers the history would come out here and try to rewrite it so blatantly. And then to ask me or demand that I unprivate all of my live streams. Unprivating my live streams is going to hurt nobody but you. Nobody but you. I'm not ashamed of anything. I don't have a cross to die on, or anything like that. And I'm telling you, I'm privating and putting all of my live streams back up is going to prove that everything that you guys are saying right now is a lie. Because we've been through all of this, Von, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think you're paying very much attention to, or I don't think that you're really processing this stuff the right way. So I want y'all to listen to this, and we're not going to be able to listen to the whole live because I think it's more than 4 hours long, almost 5 hours long. This was a heart, and when I listened to this live last night, I'm not even going to lie. I started to cry because what is happening is all of this stuff is so trivial and it's actually hurting people. And right now, it seems like the person that is hurting most is Von. And Mika, I don't want her to get pulled back in it. I damn sure don't want Jamila pulled into this shit. You paneling up with people and coming for Jamila and calling her names and all of this stuff. It's unnecessary. It is unnecessary, the amount of people that you pull into your mess. You saying all of these names of people that nobody is even mentioning. Now, y'all are going to hear some names of some people. Like I said, this is throwback content. And this might not even be the way that I feel today, might not be the way that Jamila feels today. It might not be the way that any of us feel today, but y'all need to listen. Hey, Joy. Hey, Samantha. Who else did I miss? Okay, hold on 1 second.
Vaughn is agreeing that she stopped talking to me about anything. To be honest, she's never come to me about anything that Too Strong has ever said outside of what I heard. So
Mm-hmm.
if
So Von has been spreading the narrative that Mika didn't want her talking to anybody. Mika was mad about her relationships with people, that I was mad about her relationships with people. And if you guys, once I post this live, if you guys go back and you watch this live from beginning to end, you'll find that that was furthest from the truth. And Vaughn was the one that admitted it publicly. I don't know if she's going to say that she was lying that whole time and she's telling the truth now, but we have text messages and stuff to prove that what Vaughn was saying back then and her admissions back then were closer to the facts than they are now. And I'm gonna try my best not to stop this live a lot, but I need for y'all to pay attention. So here we go.
You've never brought me anything that Too Strong has said, then how can I take it back to UP before now? Meaning before what I know. That's
Right.
all that I know. And secondly, any conversation that I've had with UP has been in favor, of Vaughn. And Vaughn doesn't realize that she talks a lot on her own lives, and she called herself being subliminal, but everybody was pointing out me because she's talking about you. I never said anything. I never
Right.
addressed it. I never even
Right.
said half some of the lives that she did and things that she said in her life. I never even discussed them with her because I don't really, not to say I don't care, but okay,
Right.
okay, that's how you feel. All
Right.
right. I'm not gonna argue your feelings with you. That's your thoughts. That's your feelings. I'm not gonna argue that. But what she didn't like is that I didn't go along with UP being a troll or UP doing this or UP doing that. I kept explaining to her, I'm not a content creator. I don't get involved in, the battles or the conversations. I listen to them. So I don't see what you see. I don't feel what you feel.
Right. And it's like they want you to hate me or something. It's kind of like they want you, like they want everybody to hate me. And I don't want everybody to hate them, but they literally want everybody to hate me. Her and Vaughn. That's what's blowing my mind. Like, bruh, like seriously,
I mean,
leave me
do
alone.
you said yourself that it's supporters of yours that don't like what's currently going on, things that you may have said and things that Too Strong have said. I've expressed those same things. So just because you're not hearing me hit a link saying, UP, can you just stop, that doesn't mean that I haven't expressed it or that other people haven't expressed it. Some things don't need to be expressed out in the
Right.
open.
Right.
Just some things you just don't
Yeah,
bring
right.
to.
Because listen, look what happened to Anaya. Anaya expressed her things out in the open, and look what happened to her. It was just everything was picked apart and everything was changed. Look at what happened to Anaya. And that's what I have to say.
Exactly.
Like these people are crazy. Everybody goes to somebody that they respect privately. Like we had a conversation about how you felt about what I was saying about Vaughn, and you respected me. You had that conversation with me privately, though. My moderators have had those conversations with me privately. They don't control my channel either, though. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So
And all I can
I
do
had
is
to
just express how I feel, and respectfully. I can two people can come together and talk respectfully
Hey
and
Shay.
disagree and agree at the same time. And there's no love lost. There's no I don't hate you because you have your opinion about something someone else did to you. They did that
right.
to you. All I can say is, hey, can you just ease up
Hey,
off
Pete. Hey.
this one person just a little bit? And let's keep it real. You did tell me
Hey,
that you was like, I'm taking Vaughn out of this because she ain't got nothing to do with it. Then what happens? Then
She
what
went
happens?
live. She went live and started talking more stuff. And then
Exactly.
I said, nope, and then you called me.
Did you hear Mika said that it's been multiple times that I said I was never talking to Vaughn. I never had a beef with Vaughn. My beef was with the person that I was dealing with for 5 years. I have on multiple occasions, and y'all gonna hear in this live stream today, when I even told Vaughn to her face, I asked her, I said, Vaughn, Could you please step out of whatever I have going on with somebody else? Could you please take your paws off of me and I will take my paws off of you, because technically you didn't go back 5 years. And listen, let me say this. Let me reiterate this. I don't want beef with that person either. They want beef with me. So that's what I'm saying. And that's the point that I'm trying to get across. I have told this girl over and over and over again that I don't want smoke with her.
Again, and I it's like every time I'm talked down, she'll go live again. and
Yes.
then I get pissed off again.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's buffering.
And then I'll do commentary on her ass. But that's just how it's gonna work out. That's just how it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
And each time that has happened, I've had a conversation with her saying, like, you gonna get off of YouTube, not letting her know that I had talked to you and you had said, I find you didn't say it like that, but it was like, look, I ain't trying to keep this girl in this. Because my attention is towards the friend that turned their back on me and stabbed me. My
Right.
attention is on her. And every time I would say something to, hint to Vaughn, like, I told you don't call me, I'll call you. You said you was gonna get off of YouTube. I think you should,
Right.
you're gonna do what
Okay,
you
so let me fast forward, because like I said, I am going to make this live public to everybody. You'll have it on my community wall, but let me go to when Vaughn hits the link, because that's, to me, that's her and Anaya is the most important part, because Vaughn remembers things one way, because she said recently she said that Mika was the catalyst to all of this, and Mika was the one working behind the scenes and running her conversations, right? Do y'all remember that she said, hey, KW12? She said that Mika Burn, he said, they stopped talking about content and back to, yes, this is what they wanted to get back to, Burn. This is what they wanted to get back to, and they wanted all of this stuff out here again. She even demanded that I unprivate my content or make my content available. My whole channel is private though, because of YouTube. So I don't know what it is these people want me to do. I absolutely don't know. And the thing about it is they're trying to make it seem like I'm the one picking on them. I was doing other content. I gave these people, all of them, exactly what they asked for. I was doing other content. That's the fact of the matter. And you can go down my channel and see.
Over there. Sorry, we're not going to bend the knee over here. You can't get me to bend the knee. What you want to say, Vaughn?
child.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Mika, I did not send Too Strong any of your emails. I didn't even tell her anything. Nothing. She said Unspoken told her that a long time
Vaughn,
ago.
I think you and Too Strong are missing my point.
But Mika, you just told
However,
everybody.
Wait a minute. Told her what?
She just told you that she forwarded me an email about something about Nicole, right?
no, it was
Right?
actually something about you. But go
Oh,
ahead.
right, Mika. I swear on my fucking kids, I do not. I
Well,
did
how
not.
did she find out about it? Because I never told
Unspoken,
her.
she says that you told her. You
I
and
never
her had a
told her
relationship
anything,
Too
and I
Strong
never
gonna have to
forwarded
prove
her
it.
anything about Mika. I never did.
You said what?
I never forwarded her anything about Mika.
Neither
Never.
did I. She never, when she said it earlier today, she didn't say that I sent her an email. She said Unspoken told me that. She said, I've been putting pieces together myself. I ain't told Too Strong shit other than what I know. I haven't mentioned fucking Mika. What I said was, yes, in May, I called Mika Bam. Truth
Fucking
is,
Mika.
hey, Who is running back my conversations to UP? That's what I told her.
What
Me and
conversations have you heard since May that I've been repeating from Mika? Because me and Mika didn't talk until August when all of this stuff came out. I can actually prove that to you with my call log. I have not had a conversation with Mika until all of this stuff happened. And Mika, listen,
Now,
Vaughn,
this is, I have to stop it right here, y'all, because can y'all hear this okay? Hey, Sir Ike. Hey, high off content. Boy, stop capping. Can I express to y'all what's really going on, what's weirding me out about this whole Vaughn thing? What's weirding me out is how this child feels like she can tell me as an adult, Mika as an adult, Bam as an adult, anybody as an adult who they can and cannot talk to, where they can and cannot go, what they can and cannot, when she's the one telling all of our conversations, and she's going to admit it in this live stream. That's the thing that's blowing me. She wants people to stay out of my chat. So the other day I heard her say, Mika wasn't even coming around. She wasn't even in the chat. The content wasn't about her. No, hardly anybody was coming in my chat, girl. I was talking about religion and politics. But you were watching my chat, so wasn't hardly anybody coming in my chat. I was talking about things that people don't like and people disagreed with me on, Vaughn. But this is my channel, honey. And I shouldn't have to explain that to you. You don't run my channel. You can't tell people who. And when Mika came in my chat, you're saying that Mika came in my chat to antagonize you. Mika never said anything about you in my chat recently or even back then. There is no screenshot that you can find of Mika talking badly about you. And you need to stop that. The paranoia that you have. And see, this is what I'm going to say. Everybody is going to use your paranoia against you all over again. That's what they're going to do. That's what they're doing now. And I can see you spiraling. So that's why I wanted to bring this live and make this live available for everybody to see. Because people need to see how this stuff started and see that you're lying right now. The things that you have told me behind the scenes, girl, the conversation
I never told you anything about anybody's personal business. Only one conversation I had with you about some personal business was with Bam.
See, Vaughn, you keep thinking,
That's it.
Vaughn, you keep saying personal business. I don't think it's personal business. Nobody's ever accused you of personal business.
She just said all the things that I've been telling her behind the scenes.
Did she say it was personal? No, she didn't.
You didn't tell me so. Okay. You know
I didn't tell you what.
But you keep saying that you never told
We didn't
anyone
have that
personal
conversation.
business.
I swear on my children, I never talked to Unspoken like that, Mika.
We had that conversation in May, Vaughn. Okay, never mind.
Unspoken in May, I called you when you did that live on me in Too Strong. I told you, hey, I'm still cool with you. Just because I'm doing different content don't mean I got a problem with you. I'm going to deal with the ops. Nothing like that. Another conversation we had, you had an issue with me when the whole truth, me advocating for Truth Hurts. That conversation. That was the last time we spoke. The other conversation.
I said you are advocating for Truth Hurts in my chat or something. When did I say that?
No, you said it sounds like you were advocating for Truth Hurts when I was on Truth Is panel. That was the last time I talked to you.
Oh, no.
Before
You're
that-
talking about when Tony died.
No, I'm not talking about that because when Tony died, you said you didn't give a fuck. That's what you said, UP,
Yeah,
to me. Oh,
I need you to chill out. This is
I'm trying, but Mika, you're not believing me when I tell you. I have never shared anything.
Now, remember when I said this was going to be triggering? Now, people can pick up this content and they can run with it and they can make it about something today, but this is throwback content. And I have moved on from all of this. I just feel as though it's necessary to talk about it right now because all of this, everything played a role in what's happening right now. So that's all I'm going to say.
anything that you said to me that you did any fucking thing with Amanda. Never.
I never
And I'm
said
just
that
gonna,
was never
I'm just gonna
said.
admit.
See, that was
I'm just going
see,
to
Vaughn,
admit.
because you don't listen, because you're not listening. What you just said was never said.
It
What
was
Too
just
Strong said, listen, what Too Strong said to me this afternoon, she blurted it out. With trying to prove that I'm messy because I sent UP an email about Nicole and UP gave her that email and she can prove it. So I need her to prove it.
She
she's
never
And
gonna
if
gave
have
me
you
to.
the line.
Well,
and
then
if
yes,
she's
she
saying
is. Well, then
and
she
if
is gonna have to prove it because I swear to both of
and
I
what
think
I
you
both
just
of
said
gave it
y'all.
was,
to
so
her,
I
you
did
Vaughn.
so
not. I have
You're
not
the one
sent
Vaughn,
that
her
you have to
nothing.
be the one that gave it to her, Vaughn, because I know I didn't give it to her.
I
didn't
swear,
give her
I'm
anything
telling you,
from
I
Mika.
didn't. How can she get something from me? If it came from me, it's gonna say it's from me. If it came from you, it's gonna say it's from you. But
That's
I'm
what I'm
telling the
saying.
both
That
of
it
you,
has to be from
even
you because it's not from me.
even earlier, she didn't say an email, and I'm just going to admit, okay, that I forgot about that, Mika. I swear on my kids, I forgot. I
why
forgot
are you
that you
pleading your
even
case
did
with
that.
me so strong? Why are you pleading your case with me so strongly?
Because
Because
you're my friend and I want you
no,
to believe me
apparently
like I've
I'm
been trying
not.
to get you to
I'm
believe me
not your
this whole
friend.
time.
I'm not your friend because your gut told you the other day when you called me that I
Mika,
had
my
been
gut
talking
told me
to
that in
UP.
May. My gut told me that in May. And I called you, didn't I? Didn't
No,
I
you
call
just called
you?
me what, 2 days ago
Mika,
and
I
said
I
it.
get
you
it,
in
Nicole.
May. I didn't call
You
you
called
in
me
May.
2 days ago. Yeah,
I
and that
understand what you're saying,
in May, you called me and then you called me back and you said, "Oh no, she was talking about something else." Because
Mika,
you
that's
asked
not
me, did
true.
I
I
send her?
asked you
Yeah,
if
you
you had
asked me if
talked to
I sent her an
UP.
email. You
I didn't
asked
ask
her,
it about an email. I said, Mika, have you talked to UP? You
and I
told
told
me
you
no.
no.
Truth is, told me no. The two of y'all told me no. So therefore, Too Strong said, Vaughn, somebody's got to be talking to her.
Too Strong
You
told you
said to me,
somebody,
Mika,
and you came
you
back to
said
me and
to
said it
me,
was me.
you said to me, you don't know who else she's talking to. And I considered that, which is why the other day when I called you, because I
Oh,
was having confusion, because I
yeah.
was trying to figure this shit out, I said, Mika,
Uh-huh.
do you remember the mod that she brought up? You said you didn't remember it. I
Yeah.
got triggered because how come
Yeah.
you don't remember the phone call that you were on?
Because I didn't remember the name. I didn't know the name. Okay. That's what I said. I never
So
knew it was that mod that she was talking about because I didn't
She
hear the
said
name.
it on the call.
That
She
doesn't
said
mean
it on the
I
call.
heard it. I heard her say she talked to two mods and then she had an issue with two mods. She never said the name to me. And if she did, I didn't recall it. And that's what I told you. You
how
end
many of
up
And
my
the
telling me
same
that
way
moderators?
mod's
How
you're
many of
name.
telling
my,
me
how
that
many of my moderators have y'all been talking about, Vaughn? Like how
we
many?
haven't talked unspoken until all of this stuff came out. Like I've been telling you, she didn't tell me anything. She didn't tell me anything. There was nothing to tell. I didn't want to know. I've been telling you that.
So when you called me in May and we had that conversation and you told me, no, I'm not working against you and yada, yada, yada. And we had that conversation, even when you asked me about Mika and her birthday and stuff, we had a very long conversation.
Unspoken, that conversation was short when it was about her birthday. We did have a long conversation after you did that live on me and Too Strong wishing us goodbye. I took it upon myself to call you and have a conversation with
Okay,
you.
so I'm mixing up the two conversations.
Yes,
So
you are.
okay, well, don't. Hey.
I'm sorry for yelling, but I'm tired of y'all trying to lie.
No, we're
Make
not the ones.
Unspoken,
Hey,
First of all,
wait a minute. Who's trying to lie?
well, okay, assume
You
that I would
let
stab
me
Mika in her back when I have
the
not done
same way
that to
you
her.
assume, the same way you
Just like Vaughn assumes that we were all talking and plotting on her and all of this stuff. These people have gotten in her head. And see, that's the thing. Vaughn has an impressionable brain, and she likes to believe in these conspiracy theories and these troll accounts, and everybody's harassing her and watching her and following her and the deep state and all of this weird shit. And I just can't do it. I can't do it another year. I can't do it another damn day. Do y'all hear me? I can't do it. I have evolved and moved the hell on. But the truth is the truth. You are spiraling again with the same stuff that we've already worked out and moved on from. And when y'all hear, when y'all hear the reason that she's mad at Mika and the reason that she's mad at me. Now remember, all of these troll accounts, they never show you what the trolls have said or done to them. They never show you any proof that anybody's been trolling them, but they swear they're being trolled up the ass. They swear it.
Assumed that I was running conversations back the
Mika,
same way you
I'm
assumed
hearing
it.
my conversations from someone,
Shadow.
and fuck it. If I gotta look crazy on here, then like I said
So
earlier,
I think you need
you're
to
a
calm down
sidekick.
because you keep
You're a
talking.
sidekick, or you do got a phone tap, because somebody has been telling you something. Somebody has.
Telling me what though? Like what conversations have you heard that I've repeated on my channel that you've had with Too Strong? Because I'm not in y'all
Unspoken.
conversation.
When she reached out to me,
Or even myself.
okay, I hadn't said nothing to Mika yet, or Truth Is.
All right.
I hadn't said nothing to them. When I finally told them, hey, I think these bitches running a play on me, because that's exactly how I brought it to them. I think they're running a play on me. What you think? Okay, Truth Is had her feelings about it. Mika said she didn't trust it, and she wanted me to stay out of it. I continued to talk to Too Strong, right?
Yeah, sure.
We would talk about the moderators. We had a conversation about the moderators of being your family members. I had that conversation with her, Truth Is, and Bam. So I figured that was Bam. I'm like, Bam love you, P. Bam probably ran back and told Unspoken that me and Truth Is and her was on the phone, and we was laughing about your moderator. So I put that on Bam. But then you started saying things like, you got to be careful about who in your ear. I'm sworn to secrecy. There's a storm coming. Everybody pay attention. And then you accused me of you said advocating for truth hurts, as if I had turned on you or something. And I said, no, UP, I just don't believe that they are going to attack Too Strong. I said that. You said, Von, you don't know what I don't think you know what advocating is.
Wait. 1 second. I just gotta stop you right there. I'm gonna let you finish. I swear on my life, I'm gonna let you finish. But didn't we have that conversation during that 4-hour time? Or you're talking about in May? When
I'm saying we had
Now, this is going to be very confusing, so I might have to stop it to explain it to y'all, because what Von is doing is jumbling a lot of not a lot of conversations, because we didn't have that many conversations. That's what I have to say. Von and I were not on the phone every day. I did not talk to Von a lot. I barely knew Von at this point, like literally barely knew her. So she made everything that I was doing on my channel about her. She says that I was carrying her conversation back because I said I was sworn to secrecy. That's such a general term, and I was talking to a lot of people, a lot of, dealing with a lot of stuff on YouTube, and everything that I do on YouTube was not about her or even Too Strong or anything like that. I was doing commentary on another content creator, which I'm gonna try my best not to say people's names, because I want to bring as few people's names up as possible. I really hate that a lot of these names are being mentioned right now, but y'all gonna hear like it's no win with her. Like, you can't say anything on your channel that she's going to make it about her. You can't say one fucking thing.
Because I was telling you why I was irritated with you on that phone call. Yes.
So you're talking about the 4-hour phone call that you recorded?
Oh my God, unspoken. If it
I'm trying to get
satisfies
an
you,
understanding of which, because Vaughn, we had multiple conversations. I'm trying to get an understanding of which conversation you're referencing because everything is jumbled together. And I'm trying to understand where we were when, like, what conversation, what time, the time frame, so I can go back and figure out what's
Was
going
it the
on.
May phone
I'm
call
going
or the
to bring out
August
some
phone
receipts.
call?
in
That's what I'm
May
saying.
and in August. Okay, the first time the conversation happened was in May. When I was on the phone with UP in August, I was explaining to her why I didn't like her. Okay, so in May, when the conversation first happened, that was our last phone call, UP. That was the last phone call that I had with you, the very last one.
The
And I was
May-
going in May. That was the last phone.
Oh, okay. Keep on going.
That
I
was the last
understand
phone
exactly.
call I had with you before I stopped coming in the chat and all of that kind of. I mean, after what followed, that was the last phone call I had with you, and then I stopped coming in the chat and all of that.
Right.
Okay, that phone call is when I was like, yeah, no, because you asked me unspoken. You said, can you not mention Too Strong's name? I don't want her to be attacked. And how I thought was and felt.
I
Why
said
would
what
she
now?
be?
I said that you please, because you brought up Too Strong in your live stream, and I
And
was
you said that people hit you up and said that I was coming for y'all, as in you and Too Strong. And I said unspoken. Why would I be coming for y'all?
no. That's not what I said. I said people hit me up and said you were referencing me, and it was like you was. I said that people hit me up and said that you were referencing me. And when I went back and listened to the live stream, I asked you, I said, please don't do that, because what you did in that live stream, and I really wish that you went on private that live, because
I don't
that's
have
where
a problem unprivate the live because I told you then, like I'm telling you now, I was defending y'all friendship that she wouldn't
but
come
you
out on
let
you because
everybody know that there was no longer a friendship in that live stream. That's why I let everybody in May. This is what Too Strong is talking about. Because in May, you went live and you let everybody know that we were no longer friends publicly. That's what you did. And I was telling you, I said, what's going on? Like, I know she talks to you and I know that y'all are good. That's the conversation that you're talking about. You went live and my people start reaching out to me and saying, and we talked about this, Vaughn. We talked about this, and you're remembering it a totally different way than I remember it. A totally different way. Please unprivate that live. Please do. Because that was the first time. And that's when I started saying, oh, okay. So that's when I start paying attention to them. I'm so glad you just admitted that I asked you not to mention me and Too Strong, not to bring it out to the public about what was going on with me and Too Strong. I'm so glad that you did that. That helps me so much. And I really wish that you would unprivate that live, because that live stream was the live stream that you came out and let everybody know that to me, it was something going on with me and Too Strong. Something going on. And I said, please don't do that, because I don't want anybody coming after her. I was still thinking that she was on this religious journey. I didn't know that y'all was already talking shit about me behind the scenes. I was still thinking that Too Strong was on this religious, spiritual journey. But in reality, now it turns out y'all was talking shit behind the scenes. So no, Money Boy Trey and Truth Hurts wouldn't have come after her. And you would have known that they wouldn't, because y'all knew that all of this shit was coming. It was already in the plans, already in the works, and it's showing. So when you called me that day and we had that 4-hour conversation, shit started clicking in my head, especially when you said, oh, it was Too Strong that said that I could call you. And I said, what? Do you remember that? I said, what? Too Strong said you got. I said, oh, now shit is really making sense. You remember that phone call. You can listen to it yourself. I can't. You should allow these YouTube streets to listen to it.
Unspoken. When I called you, it's because you texted me and you said that people were hitting you up and saying that I was coming for you.
Put the live back up, Vaughn.
No, I'm not gonna put the live. You know, look, It's not
Put the
about the
live back up,
live,
Vaughn, because
EP.
you know it's gonna prove that timeline. That's why you and Too Strong
No, it's
hid
not
all
gonna
of
prove
y'all
the
content.
timeline the way you're
That's
trying
why
to
y'all
spin
hid
it,
all of
because
y'all,
that's not
girl.
true.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
not true. In
Okay.
that live, I was saying that there's not the end of a friendship is not beef. I also was into it with Bam, and truth is around that time.
No, but people reached out to me.
Okay,
and
so
said,
those
this is
people
what,
told
and that's
you
the
wrong because
conversation
I spoke
that
on
we
my
had. And I asked you,
friendship.
I said, please
I
don't have
spoke
me.
on my
I said, please
friendship.
don't have me and Too Strong in no conversations about you. I said, I know that y'all talk behind the scene. That's fine. That's good. But please don't involve me in none of your
No,
conversations.
unspoken. You said, I know y'all buddy now. Y'all all close. And I said, what, UP? I've been talking to her.
And I
What
said,
are you
I knew
talking
that
about?
because Too Strong was telling me that before. I got text messages and everything, girl. I already knew that. I didn't have no problem with that. I
But
already
no,
knew
UP,
that.
when I called you, it sounded like to me, honestly, it sounded like you were fishing for me to say something to you about her. You told
Girl,
me.
listen, I hadn't talked to Too Strong. I knew I wasn't fucking with Too Strong.
I knew you hadn't talked to Too
I
Strong.
wasn't fucking with Too Strong, but I didn't want it public. And you kept trying to bring it public.
No, I did not try to make anything public.
That's why she won't take
That's
the live
not fair
off
because
private.
that's not true.
Well, why were you talking about me and Too Strong and
Because
our friendship on your
Unspoken,
channel?
Raina and Silas were the only two coming for y'all, attacking her. So in the defense of friendship, people need to mind their fucking business. I said that in the live.
Now,
I wasn't coming for you.
She's lying because Raina and Silas and the Sippers and all of them were supporting Too Strong. They weren't coming for her. They were saying because of the way that Too Strong was moving, because she was in everybody else's chat but mine, and because of the community wall posts and stuff, they were saying that, oh, the relationship is over. Vaughn came out and verified it. She came outside and she exposed everything with Too Strong in the chat. And then now she's telling me that that's not what she did. But when I release that live stream, y'all are going to hear that that's exactly what she did. And then the day after this live, I think, or a couple of days after this live, she hit my link again. And I played the clips that somebody had sent me from that live stream. You know, you could hear her like, fuck that. If you're gonna be a backstabbing friend. And I mean, she went in on me with Too Strong in the chat. And that's what I was trying to tell her. Nobody had to tell me anything. You came outside. All of the evidence was proving that what I was feeling was right. Everything.
I wasn't coming for Too Strong. I wasn't doing y'all under no
the live streams, Vaughn. Make your content public because you, girl.
So when
private the live stream.
You're trying to twist my
I am not
live
trying to
and my
twist your word.
intentions
I'm
in
trying
that live.
to say this is where it happened.
And I only private it because you said I was coming for y'all in that live. That's the only reason I private it. Because I didn't want it to look that way according to how you saw it.
So unprivate the live.
Unprivate it and let the
Prove your
public
point.
make the decision because that's where everything started. That's when we started.
No,
talking.
that's not
That's
where
when
unspoken. I'm not gonna let you put that on me. That's not
No,
where
I'm not
everything
saying
started.
that you to listen, Vaughn. Listen, let me calm down. My apologies. Okay.
Unprivate the live so that can
Listen.
prove your point, Vaughn. If that's
Yeah,
not
let me
what the
just say
live
this.
was meant to be, then
I told UP that day. Why do I have to unprivate it if she is gonna hear something and she's gonna twist it around for what she wants it to be?
No, she can hear it now with clearer ears and understanding. Okay. I didn't even hear the live. I didn't even know you talked to UP in May. I didn't know any
I
of
told
this.
you she texted me and I called her and I was on the phone snapping. You don't have to
But-
lie for me
No,
anymore.
It's not. No. You see, what you're not gonna do is tell me what I remember and versus what you may
So you
have
don't
said.
remember me calling you.
I do not remember
don't
it,
remember.
and not
Fine,
to
you don't
say
remember.
no. And I don't remember it. But even if you did, oh my goodness, Vaughn, if you did, do you think I retained everything that you say.
Right.
No, I don't.
Me either. I don't either.
I don't retain everything that you say because just the way that you was just going on and on and on and on and on right now, it's hard. And you can admit yourself that when we're talking and you're going on and on and on and on and on, a lot of times I have to stop you and say, wait, who are you talking about? Because I have to understand. So when I start doing that, I do lose the context of some of your conversation. I can't repeat it because I don't even know who it applies to. And if you told me you talked to UP during that month, I don't know anything about what you talked about because you didn't repeat it verbatim if you did. So you can't put your conversation and what you said on me. I'm hearing it for the first time. The details of what you were saying to her.
I told her then that I was not coming for her. I wasn't coming for no Too Strong.
I
She
didn't
asked-
even know that a live that you had gone live.
Girl, she went in on that live and she was referencing me and Too Strong's friendship and our relationship and everything.
And somebody just said in the chat it was in late night. I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
It
everybody.
wasn't a late night live. It
No,
was early in the morning. I had got my kids ready for school.
Yeah, it wasn't a late night
Oh,
live.
it wasn't.
She
Yeah,
was,
so
and she
I
was
didn't see
referencing
it.
everything with me and Too Strong, and I was like, what? So when I went back and listened to it, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, for real? I didn't want people to know. I wanted to keep it like I did not want people to know. And I caught, we had that conversation. I'm like, girl, I don't want this is not okay. I said, no, I have not talked to
UP,
and
you didn't. Me and you, you didn't say to me that you and Too Strong weren't cool. I didn't even mention that you and her weren't cool.
No, I knew we weren't cool, and I did not want you bringing it from behind the scenes. I knew you
I
knew.
wouldn't do that to you or her
That's
though.
what you did, though.
Oh my God. Okay.
So what I'm hearing from this conversation that was had with UP is that UP already knew and suspected some things. You called
And
her
I
and confirmed.
told you
And
that.
that
I
was-
said,
that
I
was after
think,
that.
But
Vaughn
yeah, but
told me
I said, I'm not going to talk to her
Vaughn,
anymore
Vaughn.
because I don't want
I
to end up
said, what's
telling
your
her.
comment?
That's what I
Vaughn.
said to you, Mika. And you know
Vaughn.
that. I didn't want to
Vaughn.
fucking tell her that.
Vaughn, if you called UP and she's asking you about a live that you did and she's hearing a reference between her and Too Strong, and you are talking to her and she is saying and thinking, I don't want this to get out. Vaughn, you did a live and these are the things that you said. So why would it be me telling her something that I don't know about? Because even in this conversation, you mentioned something about mods. That you and Too Strong or you and somebody was talking about the mods. I didn't know all of that. And you had a conversation with UP about Too Strong. She already knew something was going on.
And I
So
knew
why
something was
wouldn't
going
UP be the
on,
holder
but
of that
I did not
information?
say.
And wait a minute, no. Why wouldn't UP be the holder of that information? And if she did a live referencing, I'm going to keep my mouth shut about something, why couldn't she have been referencing a conversation that you and she had? Because you
I
had
didn't
given her
tell her
because
anything.
you had given her context clues. You
Mika,
had given her
she
clues.
said, no. Mika, no, don't do that because she said she was sworn to secrecy. I've never asked unspoken.
You may not have said it, but she's saying she did not want this to get out.
But
So
you're trying to say that I was the one that told her when I did.
Yvonne is trying to make my general post about something else that she doesn't even know about, that she had no privy to. She's trying to make my general post that had nothing to do with her and Too Strong about this situation. And it wasn't. It wasn't.
Not.
if you are having a
Hold on.
conversation with her,
Nobody had to listen, Vaughn. Nobody had to tell me. I knew what was going on behind the scenes because it was my friendship with Too Strong. I knew we weren't talking. I knew she had blocked me. I knew we hadn't communicated. I knew we had an argument. I knew all of that. I was already aware of it. I just didn't want to talk about it with anybody else on YouTube. I
I never came to you, wanted you to talk about it, UP. You sent me a text
No,
message.
Vaughn, you
And
are
that's how
not
I ended up calling
understanding.
you.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're not understanding what she's saying.
That's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying.
So what you're saying is you heard my live. You felt I was putting it out there subliminally.
You were.
Unspoken, I swear on my kids' fucking lives. I was not. And
Yes,
I don't know how many times I gotta keep telling you that.
Because listen, you were, because more people than me recognize the girl. I could send you, I could take the names out tonight.
Did
Mom.
they recognize it because y'all knew? Because y'all knew that she felt some type of way
they
towards
did
y'all?
not know.
Was it because she was in my chat?
Vaughn, what I don't think you realize is that people did recognize it probably. And then if anyone heard your live, people can come up to their own conclusion and figure
They
out
put
things
two and
on
two
their
together, Vaughn.
own.
This is what we're trying to tell you.
That's what
a
we're,
lot of
yes.
times you'll come out here and you'll allude to something, and then people will start putting two and two together. Nobody said that you came out here and said, oh yeah, UP and Unspoken aren't fucking with each other anymore. But I knew when you did that live, I knew you knew, because I knew I had already known that Too Strong had been talking to you, because she told me. She had been telling me y'all was getting cool. She called you a baby sis and all of that stuff. She would have conversations with me about you. Nothing bad or anything like that. But she will let me know that y'all were getting very, very close. And I did not have no issue with that. I knew that things were falling apart with me and Too Strong. Since it's been happening for a while now. It wasn't no blind side or anything like that. This was a natural progression, Vaughn. It was a natural progression. And one person just felt more of a way about it than the other. That's it, and that's all. That's it, and that's all. I would have really rather leave this behind the scenes, but that was not the way it happened. But I did not know that she was talking shit about me behind the scenes. I thought it was just the end of a friendship. I did not know that it was her talking, and I did not know that she was planning all of this shit to come out here and do all of this stuff. I didn't know
Unspoken, I've been telling you, just like I said to Mika, there was no plan. She didn't tell me about no plan. There was no plan.
She had one, and you're clearly a part of it. She had one.
How can I be a part of a plan when there was no plan, UP? Everything that has happened.
Her plan, maybe not yours, but her.
In your words.
I'm not gonna yell with you. I'm not gonna yell with you.
I'm not gonna yell either.
And
how can
Ron,
I be a part of? How can I be a part of a plan?
You keep coming back over stuff that I've already cleared up, right? And the more you talk about it, the more that it's going to appear that there's something more going on that's not. I kept saying, I said it tonight.
The only thing
I said it tonight. See how you're talking over people? I said it tonight. There was no plan. I did not hear a plot. I said that Too Strong said to people that she had talked to. I've been saying that. Yep. And I even spoke in your defense and saying UP behind the scenes.
Now pay close attention to this. Vaughn says that there was no plan. I said it might not have been your plan. It was the other person's plan. Mika tells Vaughn that she's been telling everybody there was no plan because they weren't aware of what was about to transpire. Please listen to the way that I try to explain it to Vaughn, because the thing about it is, I don't know if Vaughn didn't understand what I was saying or what we were saying, but I felt like this, and I still feel like she'll do this gaslighting thing and try to act ignorant to what she's doing or what is actually happening. She knew exactly what she was doing with coming outside with that live stream. You can't tell me anything other than that, especially knowing that Too Strong was in the chat with her. I think that part was orchestrated, but Vaughn at this point was saying that it wasn't. So to me, it was looking like a plot and a plan. To her, she was saying it wasn't. To Mika, she was saying it wasn't, because in their minds, that's not what they were participating in. So hopefully y'all will understand that. Because everybody sees things differently. And that's what I'm trying to say. You're not going to have a group think mentality when you're a free thinker. You're going to see things for yourself in the way that you want to see them. And that might not be the way that the other person is processing it. So
She was not plotting against you. There was no plan. I did not hear a plan. Even when you talked to
she
me,
always said that.
you only talked about the
Always
troll
said that,
account.
Mom.
You never said that Too Strong was coming out here to do X, Y, and Z. You never said that to me. I can only speak on our conversation as it related to troll accounts.
She never
And-
said that to me either.
And that's what we're saying, Vaughn. Stop trying to defend something that I've already spoke about, that people have already cleared you in.
Okay, but you know what, Mika, you came on the panel, you told your side of the story, and you are underneath the impression, belief that I've shared an email with her or I told her something,
Because
and I have not.
Too Strong said it. And I know that I had sent that email to UP and I forwarded on to you because I wanted to show you what I had said to UP in favor of you and Nicole on what was going on her panel, on her channel.
And Mika,
Now,
Too Strong,
UP said that see, it's always Too Strong. It's always Too Strong, but you're not even trying to hear what I'm saying.
I am hearing you. I'm telling you that you misheard her earlier.
I
She didn't
misheard
say
her yelling at
you.
me. So I
You
misheard her yelling when she was yelling at me. So go ahead, clear it up for me. Go ahead. Because she was yelling. So even if she said UP told her, right? Why would she bring it up in the middle of a conversation to make me look like I'm a snake?
Mika, that
That's
was
my
my
point.
first
That is my
time.
point.
That
No,
was
Vaughn,
my first
understand.
time.
It's not
That,
about the email. It
that
is
was
not
the
about the
first
email.
time I heard her say that. I swear. It was like, wait, what? Now,
It is
mind
not
you,
for
now
me. For me, see, I look beyond that. It is not about the email because I know what the email said, right? It is not the email. It is how she tried to use it against me, whether she was told or whether she saw it.
but why would
It
you
is
think I
how
would
she,
send?
because you know what, at this point, because she struck up a live with my name in it, right? You didn't call me and say, Mika, I
Mika,
tried
you
to
don't
tell
want to
her,
talk to me.
but you just
You
kept
don't
calling
want to
me.
talk to me.
Vaughn, don't go there. Don't
No,
go there.
why not?
Don't go there.
I begged her not to do the live. And
You
I
begged her,
told
but you
her
didn't warn
it's
me.
not about
You
saving my
begged her.
friendship with you.
You
Is
begged
I
her.
believe that it's
You
going to
begged her. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Since you want to talk, go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk.
Mika.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
She
I'm
thinks
here.
she thinks and feels
All right.
that I'm still defending you when
Oh,
you're
okay.
dragging her in a chat. And I said,
Oh,
no, it's not about that.
drag.
I said, just
Explain a
leave it.
drag. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
It's not about.
Now, all this while, Mika is being doxxed. Her name is being said. She's being picked apart. Her information is being sent around. And Vaughn was sitting on the panels with her while she was doing it. She wasn't advocating for, well, she would say a little bit of stuff, but she wouldn't like defend Mika's position at all, really. Just like, don't do that to her. And that would be it. But it would be hundreds of people in Too Strong's chat while they were dragging Mika, myself, and all of that. And Vaughn was participating in all of that, but she still expected Mika not to even feel a way in my chat. I mean, they were literally watching. Vaughn admitted in this live stream that she was receiving text message communications and screenshots of Mika's comments were being sent to her by various people. Mika can't even talk in a chat while she's being drugged on panels with 10 people on them. That's why all of their stuff is privated. And that's why they're trying to rewrite history. She would be in my chat and I would be doing commentary on it. She would be reacting to the commentary. And Vaughn felt a way about Mika just being in my chat because at this time she hated me now. So Mika wasn't supposed to be in my chat. Are y'all understanding the pattern? How she's coming after Jamila now, how she came after Joy, how they're teaming up now. They're having they probably had one today. I don't know, because she goes on so many different channels and stuff and talks about all of this stuff. And she pulls all of these people into the mess. People that have absolutely nothing to do with it are going to start dragging Mika and saying that Mika's dumb, or going to start saying that Jamila is this, and or anybody that's over here. And this is a pattern for her. and the other person. It's kind of like any you can't have your own free thinking opinion. They feel like it's being led by me when I don't even talk to these people. It's crazy, but they can talk about anybody, anywhere, anytime, panel up, drag, and docs. They can do all of that.
About that, I don't think you should do the live.
Right. Uh-huh.
Because then people are gonna say, "Oh, Von is giving too strong information." I know how that part goes, so I said, "Please."
And that's exactly what happened, because you didn't
And-
text me and tell me, hey, she struck up a live. I tried to tell her not to do it. I don't know what it's really about. Did you do that? No. But while I was on UP's live tonight, you kept calling and texting me back to back to back.
Because Mika,
So,
you
but you
believe
didn't
that
do
I would
that
stab
earlier.
you in your
You
back,
didn't.
and I'm telling you that I
You
would
didn't.
not.
I don't. You know what? At this point, Vaughn, I honestly don't know, because
Oh my God.
I've heard that I've been weaponized against you when all I did was support you behind the scenes and support you on the phone with you. I have heard you say some things and question my friendship with you. So now I'm
Yes,
seeing that
because when I ask
And
you these
Joy
questions
too.
on the
Joy
phone, you
can't even
snap
be
at
over
me
here.
like I'm coming at you crazy, and I've
you
never came
are.
at you crazy.
You
I
are,
don't
because
even yell at
anytime
you
you
on the
call me
phone.
and ask, because you just cleared up. See, you just cleared up a May conversation, right? Because you're saying you're pointing back to May. I
Mika,
didn't
when
even
I
know
brought
you
it
were
up,
going back to
you
May.
started snapping at me so bad.
Yes, because you know why? Because here lately, every time you call me, you are questioning me about something I said in UP's chat. You are
Listen,
questioning
Mika,
something
you,
that,
oh my,
listen,
oh my, what? Did you or did you not? Did you not
listen. Same thing
tell
she
me that
did to
somebody was sending
Joy.
you
Same
screenshots
thing she
about what I
did
was
to
saying
I
in the
never
Jamila.
chat?
said
Same thing.
screenshots. That's a
You
lie.
did.
I
You
will
did say
upload every
screenshot.
last one of my text messages from everybody because that's a
You
lie. I
don't
never
have to
said
prove
screenshot.
anything. You don't have to
I
prove it.
said
I'm going off
I'm
of a
being told.
conversation. Are
I
you
said I'm
yelling at me
being
again? Are
told.
you yelling
I'm
again?
being
Because you know I don't
told.
process yelling well. Go ahead.
I said, Mika, I heard you was in UP's live.
You
What
heard.
was you
Somebody
saying?
told you. Okay.
Yes, I never said screenshots.
Somebody told you I was in UP's live. Somebody brought something back to you to tell you what I was doing. Go ahead. Whether it be a
Next,
screenshot or a phone call, somebody told you that. So why would somebody want to tell you what I'm saying in a chat?
then that's what I'm saying, Mika. You're hostile about it, and
Yes,
like
I
I'm
am
accusing.
very hostile about it. Because if I'm your friend and they know that I'm your friend, why are they coming back to tell you Mika was in the chat and this is what she said? Why would they do that? Why would anybody do that? Why? That's the question, Vaughn. Think about it. If I am supposed to be your friend, the person that you talk to on a daily basis or randomly about anything and everything, and then this situation happens and they see me in UP's chat, why would anybody call you and say, hey, Mika was in UP's chat and this is what she said? And then what you do, you bring it back to me. And then I might say, well, did you listen to the chat? Where, at what point did I make that comment? So anybody that brings, and I think you're missing the point, anybody that brings you something back about someone that you consider a friend or an associate, that person is the messy one, not the person that you're talking to, not the person that they're referencing. So whether it be a screenshot or somebody bringing it back to you via verbally, why would somebody bring something back to you that I said? Me. They're pointing me out. Not
Mika,
KT, not anybody else, not Samantha, not Tammy, not this person, not that person, but Mika.
because Mika, you know why. Just like
No,
I
I
said
don't know
before.
why.
Okay, you
I
don't know
don't know
why.
why
You don't
somebody
know
would bring
why.
something back to you regarding me.
Because apparently you were behind the scenes with Truth Is talking about me.
Listen,
This is
listen,
not about Truth Is. This is about UP's comment section. This is
Okay, this is
about
about her
UP's
comment.
chat.
listen. See how she moved the needle? Do y'all see how she moved the needle to bring another person into the conversation? When Mika is trying to get an understanding about what she and Vaughn are going through, Do you see how she moves the needle to bring Truth Is into the conversation? It's the same thing she does every time. That's why we're right back here again, because she wanted to get back to all of this. Her hatred for people who have moved on wants her to construct this plan to destroy everybody when everybody has moved the fuck on. And she wants to bring all of this shit up again that we've already fought, we've already suffered through. We were the ones that were doxxed. We were the ones that was put out here. All of our information. It wasn't her. Well, it was her after all of this because they start doxing the fuck out of her too. But she wants to involve everybody. And the main thing is that people want to keep this stuff behind the scenes. Nobody wanted a public spectacle. Nobody. But once you bring it out to the public, then it's kind of like she forces your hand every time. That's why I'm here now, because the lies and the victimization just keep on happening with her.
Section.
See
Okay,
how you
so
want to
I'm
jump
being told.
around and bring
So
stuff into it?
No, I'm not bringing her into it. What I'm saying is, if I'm looking at you crazy, if I'm feeling a type of way, Mika, it's because I've already been told that you stabbing me in my back, and I ain't
Once
did nothing
again,
to
you
you.
have already been told something about me.
And then when I come to you about it,
So then
you
that means that
snapping at
you
me.
just said it yourself. You were already hostile and feeling some kind of way.
Right.
So don't you think that when you come to me via call me and question me about something, that you don't have this hostility in your voice that I can sense?
Mika,
Because you want to
I don't
question
be
me on
hostile
my
on the
actions.
phone with
You
you.
you
You be
okay,
hostile on
Vaughn?
the phone with me.
I do what? Yes, because you know I get tired of hearing, were you here? This is what you said. And questioning me on if I had been talking to UP months before all of this transpired. That irritated the fuck out of me.
It would
It
irritate
really did.
anybody. We're
Because I
all
knew where it was
adults.
coming from and I knew where it was going. And I told you on that phone call, like, you must think I'm dumb.
You had said that I was recording you, and I'm like, no,
I
Mika, I'm
asked you if
asking.
you, I know I asked you that day, are you recording me? Because the series of questioning that you're giving to me is really weird and off the wall.
It's
That's what I
weird and off
said.
the wall, Mika, because
Yes, because you came to me, Vaughn, I'm not gonna
although
do this with you. I'm
you
really
know, you're
not.
no, we're
I'm
gonna tell
really
the
not.
truth. I'm questioning you, Mika, because I did feel and still do feel that you threw me under the bus somewhere because of how you've been talking to me. The day you hit the panel, you didn't even speak to me.
I didn't
I'm
speak
like,
to
hey, Mika,
anybody.
you didn't say no. That's not true. You came up there real mean, especially towards me, and I didn't do
I didn't
anything
speak to
to you.
anybody. You know why I had that attitude? Because the fourth person kept being called out. That's why. I didn't
I
want
didn't
to do
call you
that.
Here
out.
we go. Here we
Did I
go,
say
y'all.
you? See,
Listen.
you always saying I said something towards you or somebody said something to. No, I didn't say you, did I? I said the fourth person was being called out
Hey, Yvette.
in the chat. Who is the fourth? Who is the fourth? And then when everybody got on the panel, my name was mentioned as the fourth person. So that's why I had an attitude. I didn't speak to anybody when I got up there. I didn't speak when I went on Two Strongs tonight. I just went into what I'm here. Oh, what's up? You got questions? When I came to your chat, your live, I did the same thing. I didn't have. I'm not up there for pleasantries. I'm not up there to see how everybody is doing because I already hear it and see it. My name was called out on that panel that day. I wasn't trying to do that. Did not want to do that. So if I had an attitude, do you think it was with you? No.
Mika, you've had an attitude with me ever since,
Bond,
and like
that's
you
what
said,
you
it's
assume
because
and that's what you think,
you
okay?
said
I
to
have an
me,
attitude.
you just
You know
said it.
what?
You
I'm
want
not
me to
going to
get
go
off
down the
YouTube.
path. I don't want to go down this path of me
Y'all, I'm sorry. I hit the mute button, but when we're getting ready to get to the part where Anaya comes in the chat, and I want y'all to pay close attention to how quickly this shifts, because what Anaya had in mind was to come up and blame Mika for everything. And it actually worked, because what the ops did, is they took this and they blamed everything on Mika instead of actually listening to what was said, because what was said on the panel was Mika didn't spread anybody's business. Mika didn't tell Von's business. Mika didn't spread a story about Von. Mika address something. You're gonna understand when we get to it, but I want y'all to pay close attention, because it's getting ready to start getting real deep right now, really deep. Okay, all right.
Telling you that I blocked you because I did not want to talk to you because you said you was getting off YouTube. Okay,
Listen,
and you didn't. My conversation with you was Vaughn. You said you was going to get off of YouTube. You needed to get yourself together, however that may look for you.
now this was around the time when I got to put the timeline together, and I'm not trying to take shots at Von. This was during that time when Von was expressing that she was having all of these starting to have these mental health issues. Okay, and you're going to know that this is about this time, because if this stuff continues, we're going to have to start pulling out what Too Strong and Anaya had to say about her when they were dragging her, because they were the ones that exposed that Von was struggling with her mental health, and that she was throwing furniture and cheating and all of this other stuff during this time. And they were the ones that exposed this. After this live stream, they started exposing stuff, because Too Strong got upset that she even hit my link, and she went off on Von after this. And I will go into that live if we have to. I don't want to, but I will go into that live if we have to. At the very least, I'll share it out on my community wall, because it was a lot of stuff said and there was a lot of things proven. But what they did, they picked up on the Mika stuff and they gaslit and tried to make it seem like Mika was this big snake. But you can hear Mika in this live stream trying to talk Von down, trying to get her to focus on her life, take a break from YouTube, I wouldn't say it was trying to control her. I would say it was like really being a friend, like telling her this isn't healthy for you because you're spiraling. So keep on listening.
You in your current situation and state, right? The kids was getting ready to go back to school. You wanted to get them ready. You had things that you need to do and focus on. I encourage you to do that. Don't call me. I will call you. UP was the one that asked me to call you that night.
Why
when
does
everything
someone else
blew
need
up.
to ask? Why does
You know
Unspoken of
why?
all people?
Why does she need to? Why? You want to know? You questioning somebody's motive on why they heard your cry and said that Mika, she needs to talk to you?
No. I want you to quote her words verbatim.
Wow.
What she said to
wait,
you.
Wait, no.
Wait, who are you questioning? You're not questioning me.
No, because if we're going to tell the truth,
wait a minute.
Unspoken, you told her to
Let me ask you a question.
because
Why
she
is
needs
it that
you,
you
right?
feel that
Is
you
that what
have
you
a
not
right
said?
to all of our fucking personal conversations, but nobody has a right to know what the fuck you and Too Strong saying about us behind the
What are
scenes?
you talking
feel
about?
like we
Me and Too
supposed to-
Strong don't talk
you feel
about
like we
y'all. That's
supposed
the
to expose
problem.
Every fucking thing that we talking about behind the fucking scenes to you, and we all grown, Vaughn. Everybody is grown, girl.
But you're
Stop it.
telling and
Stop acting like a
convincing
baby,
Mika that
Vaughn.
I'm going to dox her, that I'm going to betray her, and I have not done that.
You don't
I have
think
not
that
done
you
that.
have.
Who said
You
I
don't
was
think that
who
you
said
have.
that?
Mika, okay, well tell me how I betrayed you. Please do.
Who
Help me
said
out.
I said that?
And UP never said that you ever was going to
Okay,
betray
well I'm
me.
asking you
She
to
never
tell
said
me
that
how
you
I
was
have
going to.
betrayed you.
She
How
never
have I done
said.
it?
She never said that.
This girl hears things in her head. I never said that to her, but that's what turned around and happened.
She betrayed her, and look at what she's doing to her now. But I never said that to Vaughn. I never ever thought that Vaughn would do to Mika what she's doing today. I never saw Vaughn going that low with anybody. As low as she's going, I never saw it coming. So I don't know what the heck she's talking about.
That you doxed me either, or was going to. And the fact that you have come out and you have had lives that you were speaking on me, whether it be positive or negative, people heard it. The fact that you went live and wanted to say, or I don't know who did the weaponizing live, saying that UP was using me, weaponizing me against
Yeah,
you or
because she
whatever.
was.
Yeah,
And she
that's
was.
going against, that's
How
using
how does
me.
that hurt you when
That
it bothers me? When
Oh,
I'm
wait.
not bringing your name up, I did defend you. I still have your back, have had your back, still defending you, looking stupid as hell. And she's out here study saying Mika, Mika, Mika. And you hit my panel and tell me, Vaughn, you're bringing my name up. I'm responding to her. And the only thing I asked this lady, it was to not weaponize the relationship. And as you being my friend, I did expect you to ask the same. You said you asked her behind the scenes, or y'all had some type of conversation, or have your wishes been respected?
They were going to be until you had hit a live in the panel.
They were gonna be until.
Yeah.
That's a lie, Mika. This lady has been
No, it
dragging me, and
wasn't.
you know it. And you
No,
know
it
it.
wasn't. I'm hearing a lot. You are saying a whole lot right
Yeah,
now.
you don't
And
understand
Is
or
that
hear
why
anything
you're
go
I'm
ahead,
okay
saying, but
with
continue
you
to
hear
Is
talk.
that why
everything
you're
Continue.
I'm
Let me
saying.
ask you a question, Vaughn.
Continue,
Is that
Vaughn.
why
Continue.
you're okay with people dragging Mika?
I wouldn't. I'm not even okay with Too Strong doing a goddamn live today Unspoken. Make it make sense.
No, I think you
Make
are
it
at
make
this
sense.
point. I think you are. I think you
What,
are.
Mika? Why would I
I'm
be?
gonna
You know
ask
what,
you
Mika?
because you know
If
what?
you know what the
Because you're
real
talking to
problem
me.
fucking is
Yep,
because
yep, yep. Go
you
ahead.
know
Do
that I
that.
know
Do that.
Mika,
Do
and you
that.
rather turn it
Yes,
around on
yes.
me. You rather turn it
Right.
around on me
Because see,
when
you
you know
have
good
this.
and goddamn well I would never do you like that.
You
If
have this
I wouldn't talk
preconceived
about you
notion
to my own
that
husband, why
you
would I
have
talk
this.
about you to
Can
anybody?
you cannot speak because you have this preconceived notion that I turned my back on you
I swear
because
I
I
still
did
have
not
not
want
turned
to.
mine on you though. I still
If I
haven't
have,
done that.
can I
Only
finish
thing
my
I
statement?
came
So
up
this is
with.
why you don't understand. This is why you don't understand because you want to be in your own thoughts and not actually hear what I have to
No, please
say.
don't do that. Please, not in here, because we can't. We gotta let these people have a conversation, sis.
We
Like
can't have a conversation
I
when y'all
understand what you're
believe
doing,
You
that
but
I've
can't
done
have a
like,
something that I have
conversation
not
because you keep
done.
please don't
talking
come.
over me when I'm trying to make a statement. And when I make the said statement, you don't like it and you start yelling about it. So the preconceived notion that you have is that I turned my back on you for UP, right? And everything that's because I'm supporting her apparently. No. I didn't turn my back on you. I turned my phone off to you because I wanted you to get off of YouTube. And you keep bringing me YouTube stuff, drama, questions, emotions, thoughts, concerns. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Listen,
I
listen,
told you this.
listen. Same
I
with me.
told you this.
Same with me.
So if anybody is making me turn my back on them, it'll be you because I kept telling you. We had this conversation several times. Don't call
So
me. I'm going to call you because when I call
that
you, I want to hear something good.
hey, let me ask you a question, Vaughn, before y'all go on with this.
I'm done with it, UP, because I can't, I'm not going to keep going in a circle with her and she's not hearing and understanding what I'm saying because she wants to say that I've turned my back on her because I'm
Mika, you
talking
didn't
to
even
somebody.
believe
Vaughn,
me.
please don't talk to me
It's
anymore.
fine. I
Please
don't have
don't
to
talk
talk
to
to you
me.
because
Thank
you
you.
have been
Thank
accusing me of
you.
something I have
UP,
not
I'm
done
going to drop
on that
until she
phone
leaves,
as well.
okay?
And you
I'm going
don't
to
want
drop
nobody to
until
know
she
no,
about it
leaves.
because you
Mika,
want
no,
everybody to
no,
believe
Mika.
that I've done something to you and I have not. She believes that I've done something to her. She was snapping at me on the phone because she believes I have talked about her with Blue. She threw that out there.
See?
I don't care if you talked
Wait a
about. I
minute.
said I have
See,
not talked about you to nobody. I'm telling her that.
you
I
see
did.
that? Another name that she pulled into it. Nobody was talking about Blue. Nobody was talking about Blue. Do y'all see how she finesses those names into conversations? Do y'all understand what I'm talking about? She pulls everybody that she has a problem into the mess. Nobody was talking about Blue. And she made it about Blue now. Telling behind the scenes conversations, letting everybody know who she's talking to, about who. It is so irritating talking to her. It's irritating. It's like you can't even have a conversation with her about, and I'm talking from my own experience. I'm not talking about anybody else's experience with her. My experience with her, whenever I had to tried to have a conversation with her about what was the problem with myself and her, she made it about everybody else and kept pulling names into it. Kept trying to talk about, oh, well, I said, Von, I never did those things to you. So let me play.
I have not done anything to her. Nothing.
Is that the conversation, Anaya, where you told Von not to trust Mika? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm just wondering. You want to hit the link, Anaya?
I would never do any fucking thing to her like that. And that's what's pissing me off. I swear on my fucking kids, God can take the breath out of my body right now. I wouldn't betray that woman. I wouldn't do that. No, because she don't believe that. So what the hell did you do to me, Mika? Because why would you believe that I would do something like that to you?
Because we were witnessing it, Vaughn. It was happening publicly.
Did you want to hit the link, Anaya? I can drop it for you if you want to. I don't know if you wanted to hit it. Yeah, Von, do you want to drop down? Because I don't want you up here crying. Like I know it's gonna.
It's too late. It's too late. I don't care who I'm crying. I swear before God, I would never do anything to that woman. I have no reason, not even to throw her under the bus. And unspoken, say I lie. I never came to you with no messy shit, none of her business, nothing bad about her. Nothing. Like, stop, don't do that, because that's not true. That she was my friend.
When did I say? I said the only thing that you told me about Mika was that you were mad at her one day, and that you were mad at her about the.
And I was telling you that because I was pissed off at Bam. I was pissed off at Bam and the part that she played and all of that.
The only thing that you told me about Mika was that you was mad at her about the Bam stuff, and that's pretty much it. Everything else, she was talking about other people and stuff. Other people.
And still,
Anaya, do you have something to say? Do you want to hit the link? I'm going to drop the link again. So if anybody else wants to hit the link, anybody else can hit the link, y'all. Come on now. Y'all can hit the link. Oh, shoot. What in the heck? My phone went dead. Hold on, y'all. Dang it.
Let me fast forward because my phone went dead. I think it's, oh, Lord, not this again. Give me a second, y'all. It's buffering.
Damn. I hate that. Oh. Okay.
So Mika hops back up and Truth Is hops back up. I only skipped a few seconds. It was with me trying to get my phone together. So y'all didn't miss anything. Plus, I've already shared this entire live on both of my community walls, and y'all are free to watch it at your own leisure and peruse through it and inspect it and review it. I'm not review it or whatever, because that's not what this is about. But I'm saying that you can see that I'm not trying to hide anything or, skip over any content. So, because I'm not trying to, I'm really not trying to put Vaughn on blast, but I know she's going to victimize this situation and try to make it seem like I'm putting her on blast. But she was the one that asked me to unprivate my live streams and to tell the truth. And when I did unprivate the 2 live streams about the panel, she hasn't said anything about them because she knows that she lied.
Hey, truth is, hey, Mika, y'all are back. Y'all want to say something?
I can't talk too loud. My throat is sore.
Okay.
As far as Mika go with Anaya, there was a situation where Anaya and me had some miscommunication. Me and Anaya have spoke about that already,
Listen,
and we cleared the air of what was going on between us. But before that, I called Anaya upset, talking shit about Von, drug her from A to Z. I did. Why did that happen? Because it had got back to me that Von was planning on coming outside on me
listen,
and exposing me
listen.
from Timbuktu to Kalamazoo. It was even said, truth is, I can't say everything to you. That's how bad it was. So I called Anaya and I vented that to her instead of hitting my motherfucking live and saying what I said to Anaya. I vented to Anaya. Anaya took it back to her. I'm not going past that because me and Anaya have already spoken about that part. Now, when it comes to Mika, what Mika told me was, I kind of picked Mika's tongue, to be honest, because I said I haven't heard from Anaya. She said, oh, are y'all still not speaking or something to that effect? And I said, she's not speaking to me. And that's how that part of the conversation took place. But that's the portion that Mika name comes in, that everything.
Now listen to what? So y'all may not be able to hear Truth Is really well. And when you go back and you put your headphones on, you listen to it after this live, you can listen to it without my commentary. But what Truth Is just said is she kind of picked Mika's tongue. She said that she said, oh, she hasn't heard from Anaya. And then Mika said, oh, you and Anaya are still not speaking. Y'all are going to hear in a second why that's extremely relevant, because Von is out here dragging the skin off of Mika again, okay? Telling all of these stories, basically misrepresenting the facts and saying that Mika took her business back to other people. What y'all about to hear again, Jimmy getting ready to remind you of the history. That's why certain people that are never going to bend the knee, because they remember the history and the truth. Yes.
Came out my mouth. I'm dropping down. My throat is sore. I'm on bed rest.
You said everything came out of your
Wait.
mouth, so I hope you
Yeah,
feel better.
everything.
So wait, so are you
Hey,
saying that
Tammy.
you did tell Anaya?
You two and cut you off. Yes.
Wait a minute, it's buffering, y'all. Okay. Can y'all hear it?
Repeat that,
Wow.
Truth. What did you say?
I said eventually Mika was gonna get tired of her and cut her off too. Yes, I
Did
said
Mika say that to you?
no,
See?
no, not no.
Mika didn't
That
say
was
that.
my wording. I said that. That was me. The only thing that came from Mika was the thing with me and Anaya not speaking, and I didn't know what that was about. So I asked Anaya about it. In the midst of me asking her about it, is when I talked shit about Von to her because she was planning on coming
And can
outside
I
to
ask?
drag me.
I want to ask you one more question. Did you tell Anaya that CPS was in my life and I had got fired?
So wait a minute. Before we go there, we need to
No,
clean up what
because
Mika
I want to
said.
know the truth. I want to know the truth tonight. I want to.
I need to know what Mika
she
said.
wanted, she wanted Mika wanted, because Mika was acute. And see what Von did right there was she tried to switch the part about Mika, because she knew, and I'm just saying, because of the way this is about to play out and the way it played out back then, she knew that Mika didn't tell her business. She knew it. She knew that Mika told or repeated something that was told, not even repeated something that was told to her, mentioned or referenced something that was told to her by Von. It was Von that was repeating Anaya's business, if y'all understand. So she Tammy, she it's kind of confusing. So I'm gonna let y'all just listen and then we'll talk about it, because I don't want to confuse the situation even more, because it's about to get very, very, very confusing. It's about to be a whole lot of gaslighting, a whole lot of screaming, a whole lot of deflection, and a whole lot of not answering questions. Pay very close attention. The chat. Let's get the Mika stuff out the way, Von.
Yeah, I came up here to address Mika. And I didn't want to bring truth is and none of this shit, but here we are. That's all I'm saying.
But
Mika, did you not?
What? Wait a minute. This is what didn't Mika say? That's what she's trying to.
That's what I'm getting to. Mika, did you not carry a conversation that me and Von had to truth is?
Did you hear that? That me and Von had to truth is. How would Mika be privy to a conversation that Anaya and Von had unless Von made her privy to that conversation? But Anaya hopped on the panel excusing Von and put everything on Mika, and it never even fucking happened. And that's the point that we're trying to make. They made it up. That's the point that we're trying to make. And they're going to both admit it in this live stream that Mika never said anything. But that got glossed over. Mika got doxed and dragged. All kind of lies were made up about Mika. And right here on this panel, Anaya, Truth Is, and Von are going to admit that Mika never said anything. Nothing.
Like she wasn't being messy. Like it came up in a conversation. But I'm just like, damn, fuck the whole other conversation. Fuck everything that was said about other irrelevant shit. But I'm just like, yeah, I told Von, she's in all that shit behind the motherfucker.
Now it's buffering. Sorry. What Anaya just accused me.
And what I
Of was telling all of Von's business, and that's not factual.
said the truth is because she had mentioned your names, like, you know, I haven't talked to her.
Now, y'all.
That's my girl.
Right.
I'm like, oh, y'all still talking? And she was like, yeah.
Yes.
No.
Can y'all hear now? I mean, can y'all hear me?
And I said, oh, well, she thinks that she's thinking that you're not talking to her.
No, I'm no, fuck off.
please. Let her get it.
It was
Because you
just that
said a
one.
lot in the chat. That's
Okay, but
all.
let me say,
Can y'all hear me now? I don't know. Can y'all hear me now? It's going in and out. So I need to know if y'all can hear me now. I see my thing moving all while I'm talking, but I need to know if y'all can hear me now. Okay, so y'all can hear me. So what I'm going to do is, okay, hold up. Let me stop this right quick. Let me stop it. Okay, so let me stop it right now and let me find my speaker because y'all need to hear this. And I think the reason that you can't hear it is because it's buffering. The sound is going in and out. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Let me get my turn my Bluetooth off. And I'm gonna turn my Bluetooth off. Hold on. And I'm gonna find my speaker right quick. So
Right. And that's what I'm saying. That's like I never said it was multiple conversations. That's what I'm saying. I've never said. But once I heard that, because me being a real ass bitch, I'm like, fine. You Mika, if that's your friend, why is she going back? What did Mika say? Conversations. What was it said that Mika said? Because all I said the truth
In the
is
text message that I received from Anaya, and Anaya, you can go in your text message. You said, Vaughn, I had a mature conversation with Truthy.
right.
The very first question was, Vaughn, why why is our conversation
now
back?
I want you to remember, I want y'all to remember that Vaughn is now saying that I was the one in her ear. I was the one manipulating her. I was the one trying to turn her against people. That's all a lie. She's saying that Mika was the one trying to turn her against people. Now you hear that it's other people bringing her back stuff about myself and about Mika. It's not us doing that to her. I'm sorry about the sound, y'all. I told y'all I'm in not the best of areas right now for me to be doing this live, but I needed to get this live out. But what Anaya is basically saying now is that Mika did not bring back multiple conversations, that she didn't. And Anaya is denying even saying that now. The moment that she hit the panel, she started denying saying that Mika brought multiple conversations. And you're going to hear Vaughn try to check Anaya on that, but it just kind of went left. So
Hold on, let me switch devices because
Right. It wasn't nothing malicious. I'm just like, well, wait. Because all I said. Wait, no. Wait, this is what we're not going to do. This is first of all, this is what we're not going to do. We're not going to jump up here and accuse nobody. Not Vaughn, not Mika, not. Oh, I'm not accusing anyone. I'm not accusing anyone. I'm standing on fact. When they're trying to get answers about what they're being accused of. What conversation did Mika run back to anybody? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's not accusations. It's facts. It's facts. Well, what was said? I know what I said. The truth, and it was about you feeling like she wasn't talking to you or speaking to you in a chat or a community wall post, or I think like in a chat, like you weren't speaking to her. And I was like, well, she thinks that you're not speaking to her. Like you might need to talk to her. Because I didn't know that y'all was that cool. I said, but she's feeling some kind of way. That's what I said.
And that's all that I said.
So
Then
I mean,
said that
you pretty much
she had her own. Go ahead.
You mentioned it verbatim. A conversation that I had with Vine, and I know Vine told you, and you related to Truth Is, because I had a whole conversation with.
You never gonna hear a verbatim conversation. Anaya keeps on saying that Mika mentioned something verbatim, and verbatim means word for word. That means that you had to basically, I don't even know how a human being can repeat a conversation verbatim without it playing back in their head or through a speaker or something like that. That's, to me, that's kind of impossible unless you have a superhuman memory to repeat a whole conversation verbatim that you got secondhand from Vaughn to Truth Is. It was like the game of telephone. So that's what I didn't understand, how Anaya kept on saying, Mika is the problem. Mika is messy. Mika is repeating Vaughn's conversations verbatim. Mika wouldn't have known about any communication between you and Vaughn unless Vaughn told her. And that was the point. So hold up. Let me change this because I found my other device here. Hold on. We're gonna play this right quick. Hold on.
Because I didn't say anything.
I had a conversation with Truth Is and Bam on the phone. I had a conversation with Truth Is by herself, and I had a conversation again with her and Bam. So I'm like, I know I ain't motherfucking lying. You ran, you did.
And what was said on that? What was said on that? Because I know what I said to Truth. I know what I said to Truth.
Okay, but you repeated it verbatim, and
you can't tell me I repeated something. You can't tell me I repeated something to the forefront.
Oh, hold up.
Then when people were trying to pull this person's name out, I refused.
Hold up.
I refused.
Damn it. I skipped forward.
Feel that you threw me under the bus somewhere.
Hold on.
that's what I'm saying. That's like I never said it was multiple conversations. That's what I'm saying. I've never said. But once I heard that, because me being
she just said it was multiple conversations. If y'all remember earlier in this live, Anaya was the one that said it was multiple conversations to multiple people that Mika was running back. Now she's backtracking and saying she never said that Mika was sharing multiple conversations.
Bitch, I'm like, fine. You Mika, if that's your friend, why is she's going back?
But what did Mika say?
Conversations.
What was it said that Mika said? Because all I said to
But
Truth
in
is
the text message that I received from Anaya, and Anaya, you can go in your text message. You said, Vaughn, I had a mature conversation with Truthy.
Right.
The very first question was, Vaughn, why why is our conversations getting back? Hold on, let me switch devices because
right. It wasn't nothing malicious. I'm just like, well, wait.
Because all I said.
Wait, no. See, wait. This is what we're not gonna do. This is first of all. This is what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna jump up here and accuse nobody. Not Vaughn, not Mika, not.
Oh, I'm not accusing anyone. I'm not accusing anyone. I'm standing on facts.
When they're trying to get answers about what they're being accused of, what conversation did Mika run back to anybody? I mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's not accusations, it's facts.
Well, say
it's facts.
Well, repeat it. What was said? Because I know what I said the truth, and it was about you feeling like she wasn't talking to you or speaking to you in a chat or a community wall post, or I think like in a chat, like you weren't speaking to her. And I was like, well, she thinks that you're not speaking to her. Like you might need to talk to her, because I didn't know that y'all was that cool. I said, but she's feeling some kind of way. That's what I said. And that's all that I said.
So
then said that she had her own. Go ahead.
You mentioned it verbatim. A conversation that I had with Vaughn, and I know Vaughn told you, and you related to Truth Is.
What was that conversation? Because I didn't say any.
She said, I know Vaughn told you. So Vaughn told Mika your business. And you're saying that Mika told Vaughn. I mean, that Mika told Truth Is. Are y'all understanding how circular this is going? And the person that is sharing everybody's information and everybody's conversation is Vaughn.
Oh, damn. I had a conversation with Truth Is and Bam on the phone. I had a conversation with Truth Is by herself. And I had a conversation again with her and Bam. So I'm like, I know I ain't motherfucking lying. You ran, you did.
And what was said on that? What was said on that? Because I know what I said to Truth. I know what I said to Truth.
Okay, but you repeated it verbatim, and
no, I can't. No, you can't tell me I repeated something. You can't tell me I repeated something if you're not going to repeat what I said, because I know what I said to Truth.
Truth is trying to sound like me, or we sound alike. Because how the hell did you?
Did y'all hear that? Do y'all hear how trivial that is? She said that Mika said to Truth is trying to sound like you, or y'all sound alike. That's what all of this is about. That Mika said that Vaughn told, and Mika is saying that that's not even how the conversation went. Truth is saying that's not how the conversation went. Anaya wasn't part of the conversation. It was brought to her not even firsthand, not even secondhand. It was brought to her third hand. And then Anaya wants to jump all over Mika because she's saying Mika is telling Vaughn's business. How is Mika telling Vaughn's business when Mika didn't say anything about Vaughn in the conversation to Truth Is? That's what I couldn't understand during this live stream. How is Mika running Vaughn's business back? So what Anaya did was use what the conversation that Mika had with Truth Is to drive a wedge between Vaughn and Mika's relationship by saying, Mika's running your conversations back to other people. That wasn't what she did. That wasn't how it happened. And they all know that. Hold on, let me turn it back on.
I never said that.
Oh, wait a minute. She thought that was the reason you were upset with me.
That's insane to me.
That was the reason you.
Yeah. Mika thought that was the reason that you were upset, from what I understand. So I don't even know how to explain this. It's so crazy.
Oh yeah, because listen, I can tell because I can tell Vaughn had a conversation with Mika because I did. I came in your chat, Trudy, and I was like, okay, I felt a little way. Nothing that serious. It is what it is. But the thing that stuck out to me was when Mika came to you,
so much emphasis
Trudy,
on my name,
and repeated something I said verbatim. So I'm just okay.
Verbatim.
I went to Vaughn. I'm like, why are you repeating whatever the fuck I said to you? Verbatim. And you're telling it to Mika, and she told it to Truth Is.
Okay, so just to be clear, that verbatim thing was the me sounding like you, right? And then me knowing that you had an issue with me, right?
Right.
Okay. So that was the two things that would.
Right, we had a conversation about this twice.
Yeah. That's correct.
So there was a second conversation involving me that I didn't know about?
Oh my God. Okay,
no, I'm asking. There's a second conversation about me that I don't know about?
Not with me.
I wouldn't know. She
just said that it was. Like, I don't understand why you're acting slow.
Listen.
You are the one who took.
Listen to the manipulation. I know my head hurt last night listening to it, Mika. Oh, it gets worse. When y'all listen to it on your own, I got to the end of the damn live and I was repeating myself 1,000 times. It was like I got pulled down into a fucking wormhole. I'm not playing with you. When people play on your top like that and it happens so publicly, and let me tell you, during this whole conversation, Anaya never said what the verbatim was. She said, Truth Is brought me the conversation back, and that's how I knew that Mika repeated my conversation verbatim. Even Rashid got involved behind the scenes. Talking about they slow, they dumb, they can't understand. No, we want to know what was said verbatim. That's what we want to know. because it's causing a problem, a rift between friends. And you're saying that this woman has brought conversations back to multiple people and it was verbatim. You basically drove a wedge between a friendship. But guess what? That's the way Von wanted it, because that's where Von wants to be. She wants to be in that muck, in that mess. And Mika didn't want no parts of it. None. So
Excuse me?
conversation and you took it to
Excuse
somebody
me?
else. Who
Wait a
I'm
minute,
slow.
Anaya,
I'm
way to calm
acting
down, because
slow.
what I just heard is that you just said that Von told Mika your business, and then Mika told it to somebody else.
And I get that me and Von handled that. But I told her, do not
Y'all
trust
handled it.
Mika
How did you
because
handle
she's
it?
So why does Mika owe you anything when she wasn't your friend? She wasn't having conversations with you, and she didn't tell any of your business. None of that is true, and you know that.
repeating our conversations. I already dealt with Von.
Conversation.
I dealt with
told
Von.
you the conversation though. Told your conversation to somebody
Okay,
else.
I dealt with that. I'm addressing her right now. I'm
And I
addressing
told you,
Mika right
and
now.
I told you what I said. The truth is, I told you that. I said that. So what part of the conversation verbatim did I bring back to her? Because truth is just admitted the rest of her
The part
conversation.
about truth is trying to be like Anaya. That's the verbatim part.
I don't remember saying that. I never
So
said
how
that.
did she repeat it back to me verbatim?
I don't know. I didn't
Wow.
say that.
So truth is light on you. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know that conversation. I did not say that. I said the truth. Anaya thinks that you are not speaking to her in the chat. Why would she think that if you saying that she your girl? Y'all need to clear some things up.
Why you trying to deflect?
I'm not trying to
really
deflect when I'm going back to what I.
She's not trying to deflect. See, the thing about it is they're putting weight on Mika, trying to say that Mika is the one trying to deflect, and Mika is defending herself. She's saying she does not remember the conversation the way that you are saying it, or the way that anybody. She remembers it the way she remembers it. She don't remember saying anything verbatim. Now, you can say, oh, she lying or whatever, but you still are not addressing the fact that it should have never been a conversation that Mika should know about, because you, Anaya, did not have that conversation with Mika. It was your business and your conversation that was brought to Mika from Von. And Mika don't owe you nothing. She didn't really know you. She didn't have no beef with you. And it wasn't a malicious conversation. It was her. Hey, Shadow. It was her trying to get you, and truth is, to be okay with one another and not beef. You turned it into something malicious. That wasn't Mika's intent. And that's what we were trying to convey to you on that live stream. It wasn't Mika's intent to drive no wedges. She wasn't talking shit about you. She wasn't talking shit about Von.
I got a question for Mika. Mika, if you're my friend and you don't talk to truth is like that,
Thank you,
why did you
Bushes.
run that
Thank
back
you,
to
Cheryl.
her?
Love you.
Why did you do that? Knowing that it
She
came from
didn't
you.
run it back
Truth
to
is
me
here.
in a malicious
She did not
way.
run it back.
She mentioned the part about trying to be like Anaya because she thought that was why Anaya was upset with me. She threw that out there. She probably don't even remember she threw that out because I was upset when she told me, like, what's the issue with you and Anaya? I said, I don't have no issue with Anaya. That's my girl.
Right.
And see, now what? See, Anaya worked everything out with Truth Is, and she worked everything out with Von, but she wants to attack Mika, and Mika was only trying to support basically all of them. Just support them and try to get them not to argue and not to bring stuff outside and not to do what actually happened anyway. So this is what I'm saying about like the patterns. It's going to happen over and over again because it happened in other sectors. It's happened on other channels, and any channel that they go to, it's going to happen again. The people that they ride with going to get pulled into the mess. Their conversations are going to come outside eventually, and good intentions are going to be turned into bad intentions. They're going to malign everything that you said and weaponize everything that you said, turn something that you were trying to do in a positive way into something negative. That's it. So keep on listening because this gets even deeper. This right here gets deeper on a mental health basis for everybody. And I'm not playing. This shit was so damn triggering when I was listening to it last night. I said, oh my God, I have to react to this. I can't just put this one out. I have to react to it.
We had a whole conversation on the phone, and then we had another conversation on the phone. We clear all this shit up. But I'm just saying, like, just hearing Mika on a panel, just like, oh, I don't relay messages. Oh, I don't carry bones. Yes, you do, and it's bothering me. I tried to step the fuck back, protect my peace, and my peace is still protected, but it's not right what you're doing.
But she didn't inform me.
Listen to what Truth is saying. Truth is saying, yeah, but that's not how it happened. Like you're twisting how it happened. That's what Truth is trying to tell Anaya on the panel. Like, that's not how it happened, Anaya.
Come on now. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta fucking stop.
Y'all gotta stop. Ooh,
Mika didn't
okay.
inform me.
Oh, you mad I called you out? You
No,
mad I called
that's
you
not
out?
even why.
No. We're not getting ready to do that. We're
Nope.
not getting ready to do that. That's something we're not getting ready to do. Not here.
All right, y'all have a good night. Good night.
You gonna handle it on your own channel. Y'all not getting ready to do that. And see, because Anaya, I wouldn't let Anaya drag Mika on my panel. She hopped down. See, her mission to hit my link was to cause further division, and the people weren't going, and the people in the chat weren't going either. They were telling her, and y'all gonna be able to read the chat when you go to the live stream. They were telling her, tell the truth, and why you being basically like, girl, you the one that's causing the problems. You in here like lying and saying that somebody, was bringing stories back, and they were getting on Von and Anaya in that chat on my channel.
Because the whole time that this conversation, see, it was brought to the forefront, not by me. It was brought to the forefront. Then when people were trying to pull this person's name out, I refused.
Listen.
So me telling,
when people were trying to bring Anaya's name out as the fifth person that was talking shit about me and Bam behind the scenes and being a part of all of this mess, while Anaya was sitting back, while it was Too Strong calling Anaya or threatening, saying that the fifth person need to come outside. And I have all of those videos, all of those clips, so they can say that it was me trying to call people out. And I'm going to show you that it was them. It was Anaya and Too Strong and Von trying to get Anaya to come outside as the fifth person. Behind the scenes, everybody had already told me who the fifth person was, including Von. I didn't say it publicly.
Truth that this girl is upset with her or feels some kind of way. I can't even say upset, but saying to her that she thinks that you are not speaking to her.
Yeah, well, it's coming.
Is me being verbatim.
It's so much stuff that I know that I want to say right now.
And then
so many people that I'm looking. Yeah, I wanted to say on that panel, Von already told me you were the fifth person. Von already told me, hey, Keish. Von already told me that. Like, Von tells everything. And that's
so,
like,
yes,
what is really going on?
And then, yes,
what is really going on? And I can't even say it.
Unspoken, it seems like you want everybody to be mad at me for trusting.
No, Vaughn. That's not even where I'm
And
going.
stop-
No.
So then what?
I'm from my life. That's not where I'm going right now.
You emphasize to a not.
Do you see how Vaughn plays the victim and she won't accept her role in anything? She's saying that it seems like I want everybody to be upset with her. You are the only one talking to everybody. You are the only reason that everybody's business and everybody's conversations are being spread all over the YouTube now. Like, you, at least as far as this situation goes, you are the main person. It's no way to get around that. And I wasn't trying to make you the villain in all of this. I was trying to get you to see your role and your responsibility in it.
Yeah. Well, Vaughn told your business to Mika.
I was trying to get the Vaughn. I'm trying to get the timeline, honey. I'm trying to get who told what, because I don't even understand why everybody is so upset with each other. Mika says, "Oh, I think that she's upset with you because you said something in the chat," and then Anaya jumped up here and like, "You running all kind of conversations," and I'm thinking, what in the hell did Mika say? And then when I heard what Mika said, I'm like, what? That's it? That's what everybody's so upset about.
That's not what
I don't understand the anger and the vitriol.
No, that's not what I'm so upset about. What I'm upset about is when I went to Mika and I asked her. I said, "Mika, Anaya told me that you've been running my conversations back to Truth Is."
What is the been running? What is the been running? How when did Ben start?
And see, the thing about it is, this is what I didn't understand about, I got to be honest, I didn't understand the back and forth with Mika and Vaughn in this little sector. So in this little section of the live, we're going to listen to a little bit, but it's extremely repetitive and extremely redundant because Mika says been about 1,000 times. I got to admit it. And it was just kind of like, I know she was trying to get an understanding and clarification as to what I know she was trying to get an understanding and clarification as to what Anaya said, or where Anaya accused her of running conversations back. But we had already, basically in the beginning of the conversation, we had already established that Mika hadn't done what she was accused of. And it kept on being brought up. And Vaughn kept on having an issue with something that didn't actually happen. And that's what I didn't understand. So y'all bear with me for a second. We're going to have to listen to this for a few minutes before I fast forward a little bit.
About it is when I went to Mika and I asked her. I said, "Mika, Anaya told me that you've been running my conversations back to Truth Is."
What is the been running? What is the been running? How when did Ben start?
Anaya, can you come back up here? Because I don't know.
When did the Ben start? Because
I don't know the Ben. I don't know the Ben. All I know is
agreed it was the one conversation. She said you're right, it wasn't multiple, it was just the one. Me and Anaya just said that.
One conversation about something so minor and then the thing about,
frivolous.
like
And me
I'm mind blown by this. Like all of this hatred and all of this vitriol. It's like y'all really shouldn't have never been like I can't even say it because
No connection at all.
For 4 years that I shouldn't have been in. But it's kind of like nobody should have been cool anyway. Because if something so small like that will come between friends, that's mind-blowing to me.
It didn't come between our friendship until I called Mika and asked her myself, "Did you?" She said, "No, never." She denied it. That's what she said.
I did, because it was said to me that I was running back a conversation verbatim.
Mika,
Do you hear that? Mika said I did deny it because she didn't really recognize what she was being accused of. She knew she hadn't done what she was being accused of. So of course you're going to deny something. That's not a lie. That's the act. She does not believe that she is responsible for what she was accused of. And it just came out that she wasn't responsible for what y'all were accusing her of. Running back conversations. It didn't happen.
That was not the
Mika, you
conversation
didn't
that I
admit,
had.
Mika, you did not admit. You did not admit
I didn't.
the conversation that you're giving to the public until a couple
Right.
days ago. But when I first initially asked you, you said never. What can I tell truth is about you? You didn't say, oh yeah, Von, I did say this to
No,
Truth
you
Is.
said
You didn't say none of that.
You said verbatim. You didn't tell me where verbatim was, and I know what I
That's a
said
lie,
to
Mika.
her.
I told you verbatim. I said
You
verbatim.
didn't. You said You used the word verbatim. I don't know what verbatim is. I don't know what you said to me. I'm not remembering all of that. All I remember is when Truthy was talking about, oh, I need to get up with my girl and I, or something, whatever the fuck she said. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that y'all was that close. Well, she's thinking that you were snubbing her in a chat, that you won't speak to her.
And that
So
wasn't
that's not
true. And
verbatim.
that wasn't true, by the way, y'all. I don't know what it was. I talked about it with her, but that was just like,
And Truth
no, that wasn't.
just
I
said
had no
where her whole conversation was. I didn't talk to her anymore after that.
Exactly, Mika. What could I tell Truth Is about you that I was accused of? And she did not tell Truth Is anything about you. And that's basically what you're saying now. You're saying that Mika was running back your conversations and talking shit about you and all of this stuff, and that never happened. And I think that this is so frustrating because everybody over here knows that. They know that too. They know that too. Everybody that's over there gassing her up and babying her and coddling her and, oh, you have a right to feel this way. Everybody knows the truth. All of them.
right.
So when did Ben happen?
Hey, Bam.
And that was the same day I called Truth
Have fun, girl. It's Halloween.
about a message for you to get some clarity on it. So that phone call was really about clarity because I didn't know she and Anaya were friends like that. So I'm like, yo, this, I don't want to see y'all not speaking for whatever the reason is, or her thinking that you ignoring her or not speaking to her. If she happened to pick my tongue and said, got me to say a little bit more, because I thought I don't know. It wasn't
And
intentional.
I said,
But to say verbatim.
Mika, you told me that you don't talk the Truth Is like that.
Is
You
this
told
a
me
trial?
what y'all need to talk about, and you said she not gonna tell me nothing. She not gonna say nothing to me. Because she know it's gonna get back to you. That's what you told me. But up here, you're saying something different.
Who's gonna get back?
issues
Wait a
with
minute, repeat that. What you say?
You gave me the reasons you and Truth Is was in communication, right? Did that not happen?
I'm so confused right now. Is
Me
anybody
too.
else confused?
I'm confused.
No, ain't nobody confused.
No,
I
I
am
am.
confused because-
I'm saying how I'm feeling right now. I'm not saying I'm
My
asking
confusion
anybody
is
else if
coming
they
in
are.
on why my
I
conversation.
think I'm confused because I done heard different things from different people. I'm shocked right now. It's so much. Oh my God. It's
So,
so
Mika,
my
So,
tongue
Mika,
right
you
now.
told me initially, you told me something different. Later on, you told me this story that you're giving to the public, and you can't see why I have a problem with you when I came to you and asked you the first time, and you told me no.
Oh no, I never said I
I never talked bad about Von. I never talked bad about Von to Mika. I talked bad about
And did-
Von to Anaya,
And did Mika
not
talk?
to Mika.
And did I say to you, whatever this perceived conversation outside of what I said? Truth admitted that everything that she said after that was hers, not mine.
Right.
I never said that I wasn't gonna fuck with you after this. I never said that. Me personally, I never said that.
Mika, but that's what was ran back to me from a
But
night.
did you just?
Oh my God. Do y'all understand how frustrating this was? This was so fucking frustrating. Mika is telling you, Truth is told you that she never said that to her. Mika never said that to her. And Truth is said that Mika never said that to her, that she was the one that said that to Anaya. That was her perspective. That was her position. It wasn't Mika's position. And that's what Mika was trying to get you to understand. But no, it was like your hatred for her now is so, and it's festered. Your hatred for Mika has grown based upon lies that were already debunked, girl, that were already talked about. That's what's so mind-blowing about all of this stuff.
What Truth said. This is what she said. I did not say
Right.
that.
So that's what I'm just going. I think that's what has me confused is that some of this stuff didn't come from Mika, but she's being blamed for it, and some of it came from Truth is, and then some of it came from Anaya. So this is what
for the third time, what a thing just came from Mika.
And if I think I probably did say something about the mocking and trying to tie it into you not talking to her, speaking to her in the chat or something.
Now, what's going to blow your mind is about the mocking and the trying to be like her. After they started dragging Vaughn came out and showed text messages from Anaya. They gave me goosebumps. Because this whole conversation that we had, once they all fell out, Vaughn had all of the information in her phone. She had all of the text messages and everything. And Anaya was the one in text messages that said she feel like Truthy is trying to be like her. It was Anaya that said it long before this conversation, long before the events that took place with her saying that Mika is taking conversations back, because I got the dates from the text messages that Vaughn posted right here on YouTube. Vaughn gave it all up. And it showed that it was Anaya that was really basically putting shit in her head. And listen, I'm not trying to come between no friendships. And y'all going to understand that in a little bit further in this live stream too. Nobody's trying to come between anybody's friendships. You know, we're trying to tell the truth about what actually happened. So,
yeah, but that's not.
Anaya,
But that's not
because you keep saying you said a lot, and I don't know who you talking
but
to.
Who said a lot? What was nobody?
That's why I'm asking.
Said.
That's why I'm asking her to come back and explain so that I can get better understanding.
But if she said it to you, can't you explain it?
I'm telling y'all what was said to me from Anaya, and
you just keep saying verbatim.
Mika, I said Anaya told me that the conversation, matter of fact, I have it in text message.
Conversation. So you keep saying Anaya told you the conversation I had with Truth, and Mika's been running back stuff to her. Don't trust her. You never said what the running back was.
Because she didn't tell me the running back part.
Okay, that's
only
what I'm
thing she said was Truthy. I mean that Lord have mercy. Mika been running your conversations back.
Right. So I need to know what the Ben conversation was, because I have not been running anything back to Truth. That's the part I'm trying to get to. What is the Ben, and what did Truth say to her to make her think that it was a Ben conversation?
I'm going to try to fast forward. Y'all can listen to this yourself. I'm going to try to fast forward to when Anaya, because Anaya hopped back on the panel right here. Let me put this back up, okay?
Can I get my point across real quick? The only thing I came up here to say, fuck all that other shit. That's their friendship.
Listen to how Anaya came back up on the panel. Pay close attention to what she says. She says, fuck all that other shit. That's their friendship. That was a friendship that you actively and successfully drove a wedge between, and you're still not satisfied. You got what you wanted. They're no longer friends. You convinced Vaughn that Mika is the culprit and that there were behind the scenes conversations going on. So the bigger question today, honestly, the bigger question today should be like, what else do y'all want? Like,
that's they circle. That's them. I did tell Vaughn to watch Mika because Mika went back and repeated my conversation to Truth Is.
That you had with Vaughn. Because you didn't have the conversation with Mika, right?
I had a whole conversation with Vaughn about that. But I told her.
No, Latanya, Anaya, I'm sorry. I'm trying, because I was looking in the chat. I'm trying to understand for myself. I'm not asking to try to check you, girl. I'm literally trying to understand for myself because it's all over the place. So you had a conversation. Can I just get a little bit of clarification? Because I'm glad you hopped back up here. You had a conversation with Vaughn. Vaughn shared this conversation with Mika. Mm-hmm. Mika shared this conversation. So you're saying Mika shared parts of this conversation with Truth Is, and then the parts of the conversation got back to you. Is that how it happened, or
not part of the not part of the conversation, but Truth Is like she repeated it back to me verbatim.
Oh my God!
Like, I'm not for all this. It is what it is. Like, Mika, she had a conversation, and what Truth Is, when it came to me and Vaughn, and I already dealt with Vaughn, I already talked to, I handled it already. So that's irrelevant. That's null and void.
No, it's
but
not.
My thing is this.
It's
She's
not.
Here.
You can't. See, that's the thing. That's the game that y'all love to play. And that's what's not fair. When you do shit together, you can't just turn around and just blame one person for all of the shit. And that's the problem that I had with Too Strong and what she's doing to me now. Because everything we did together. And what she's trying to do is blame me for everything now. You know what I'm saying? The same thing with Vaughn. The communications that we had with Vaughn, or the content or commentary that I did on Vaughn and Bam and all of that stuff, we did all of that together. Now it just seems that y'all are ready and willing to say, oh, only Mika's responsible for that. I ain't got shit to do with it. Or only Bam is responsible for that. I didn't have nothing to do with it. Or only Nia is responsible for that. You are, and we're here owning every aspect of what we've done and what we've said, and just saying, stop trying to weaponize what we all did together. Now, I wasn't a part of any of these conversations. None of them. But and you're going to hear that in this live too. Wasn't a part of any of those conversations, but everything came out because of Vaughn. You, Vaughn, and Too Strong brought everything out. It wasn't us, just like it's not us now.
Acting like, oh, I don't go around and spreading bones. I don't say this. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And it took me every motherfucking thing to not come up here before to approach this situation. Mika, you gotta stop lying. Because you do. You run back. You take conversations as well. Vaughn did too, but you did it as well.
And so the truth is, so it's like everybody is doing the same thing, but all of y'all just
she's not in the equation tonight. She's not in the equation. She wasn't in the whole conversation.
If the conversation is about 4 people, how can you make it the responsibility of one person? That's the thing that is mind-blowing.
Conversation tonight. I'm approaching Mika and how she's trying to keep pounding on Vaughn. But when you are the one,
what happened with her and Vaughn, though, right? Not
yes, I already had this conversation. Like, I'm not deflecting. Oh, Vaughn, that's fine. I'm talking to Mika. I'm talking about Mika. I had this discussion when it came to Vaughn. So why are we still talking?
So Vaughn was entitled to a private discussion behind the scenes so she wouldn't be humiliated. But Mika has to be humiliated on the YouTube streets, doxxed and all of this stuff, and being made responsible for the entire conversation when she didn't have it at all. That's what's mind-blowing.
About Vaughn.
Oh no, because we
had the whole conversation.
No, listen, Anaya, this is not because Vaughn has had conversations with multiple people. So
and I get that. That's not my business. That's not my business. I get that.
But
right, she's had a whole relationship. Listen, we get that.
With multiple people unspoken, but the one.
Like, why are we deflecting when it comes to Mika? I don't understand that.
Mika and only Mika.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. Like, why are we deflecting when it comes to Mika? I came up here to approach Mika and what she
I'm
did.
not deflecting when it comes to Mika. Mika is the part of Mika is the whole. I started the show with Mika, so how am I deflecting when it comes to Mika? Don't do that. Come on now.
Come on now, UP. You know, I came up here to like address her. Like, I get that you keep saying, "Oh, well, Vaughn did this." I get that. I'm
trying to find out the beginning, because without finding out the beginning, you can't get to the end. You can't work through the whole thing without knowing all of the details or every moving part. Now,
all I needed to
come on,
UP. All I needed to hear. With that, okay, somebody who Vaughn will always boast about Mika. That's my friend for over a year.
Listen to the devil. Vaughn would always boast about Mika. That's by my friend for a year. Would y'all fucking pay attention to this shit? Divide and conquer.
I understood their relationship. She never discussed Vaughn Mika to me. She never did.
Friends with Too Strong for 4 years.
I'm not
and she
talking about Too Strong.
Our conversations.
Jesus,
just because that's what she did doesn't mean that that's what I'm gonna do with Mika.
I'm not up here to talk about Too Strong. I'm talking about Mika.
You trying to put something off on me that I have not done to Mika. That's the issue that I have with you.
I never said you did that to Mika. I said
but Mika believes that I've done that to her, and I'm telling her that
I never said that. I never said that. Vaughn, stop putting that out. I never said
but Mika,
that.
you been saying that about us.
You've been saying that about us.
You shit and say that you took conversations with other people.
But what are the conversations that I took back, Anaya? That's what I'm trying to get down to. Because I keep hearing that I've been. I keep hearing that I've been. I keep hearing that I've been.
You said a conversation.
What is the
been?
been?
It wasn't even
and verbatim.
It was verbatim. What you told
what was it? That's what my question is. What was it? What was
said it earlier. Why is everybody acting slow?
You didn't say anything. The only thing that you've been saying is verbatim. You never said what Mika said. Truth is said, and you agreed that was it, and that was nothing. And it wasn't about Vaughn. It wasn't about Vaughn. It wasn't taking Vaughn's conversations back. We still haven't heard anything that was verbatim. To this day, we still don't know we know what the issue is that Vaughn wanted to be separated. She wanted this division, and she wanted to do exactly what she's doing now because she could not have her way. So when Vaughn can't have her way, Vaughn wants to destroy something. So do you. When you can't have your way, like Anaya, you were so mad at me because I wouldn't reach out to you and I didn't reach out. Now you on this motherfucker telling a whole different story. Like I was jocking you and I wanted to be a part of your life and I was all over your content when I have text messages and communications that I didn't really want to fuck with y'all like that anymore. That it was over for me. The content was making y'all look horrible. Horrible.
Okay, let me talk slower. Let me talk in a lower tone. Twirzzo, I said, truth is try to sound like me or some shit. Or like she tried to sound like me or something like that. At the time, it was verbatim. It was verbatim. You said it. You took it. The truth is that whole conversation.
So if I say to her, so see, this is what I'm trying to get down to. So if I said,
do y'all mind if I fast forward a little bit and get to the other part, because this is gonna go back and forth, and y'all can watch this yourselves, and I don't want to be here forever. Truth is was sick. Hey Jamila, happy Halloween to you too. Yeah, Truth is was sick in this live stream and she was literally on bed rest. So let me go forward. I said that Rashid became a part of the conversation too because he was calling people stupid and slow in the background, saying that they don't get it. Nobody gets it. Nobody really understands it. To this day, nobody understands it. Nobody. Except for y'all.
Telling you,
that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about between you and Truth is. I'm talking about between Mika and Truth is. That's what you said to me in text message.
Yeah.
That Truthy Ben, BEEN.
That's what. Yes, Shay, she did. She asked for this live stream and she asked for me to explain myself. She asked for me to put my lives back up. She asked for all of this. I didn't want to do it. She asked for this. So
I was trying to say, Anaya, the Ben conversation. What is the Ben because that's what I was told. But that's what I was told.
Answer my question though.
I did
you was the one who took it back. The truth is, I came up here to ask. I said that I said to her, Anaya, I said you won't answer it. You won't answer it. That you went back. You took me and Vaughn conversation. You took it back. The truth is, and truth is, she brought it back to me. Can you stand on that, please, real quick?
I said.
Okay. All right.
Because I said it earlier.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to say it for the 5th time.
All right.
That when I talked to Truth is, she mentioned your name. I told her I didn't know that y'all was friends. I didn't know that that was your homegirl. Well, she's feeling this type of way because of these things. Right? That's it. That's all.
So you didn't say,
Vaughn,
so you didn't take back the conversation.
Vaughn,
the truth is about what I said. Because she repeated it to me verbatim. And she said,
you want me to spit out. You want me to spit out something that I didn't say.
She said
exactly.
Mika
what I said was she's feeling like you are not speaking to her in chats or something like that. She's feeling this way.
I don't understand. You're not addressing what I'm asking.
Now listen, that's Sheed in the background.
You know what? I'm not gonna answer this again. I'm not because
you didn't answer the first time. You went to her and you told her that.
Truth and Vaughn.
So you sitting up here
and Mika, why would you tell Truth is
somebody
that I did?
Because she brought up Anaya's name.
But that's still throwing me under the bus, Mika.
I'm not throwing you under the bus.
You.
No,
you're not admitting to the shit that you said. You took the shit. You took a conversation between you and Vaughn that involved me.
You
can
never get an answer because there's always talking over.
Oh my God.
So what I said to her, and Truth is came up here and said what I said to her, and I did not deny what I said to her, which was you were not.
Okay, so now the live is up. I need to get past the part with Anaya because this is a lot of repeating and stuff. And I really want to get. Hold up,
Mika. It don't matter at this point.
That is the base conversation that I've been.
You told Truth is,
and I did because you know what Truth is expressed that she had not talked to Anaya and she wanted to talk to her and she didn't know what was going on.
You felt obligated to let Truth is know that you knew that Anaya told me how she felt about Truth.
Okay. Mika, I'm the bad guy. I'll take that. I will take the responsibility. If you want to be the bad guy, you're gonna have to be the bad guy. At the end of the day, you denied and lied. And I'm gonna take it. I'm going to take it. I will accept whatever the fuck y'all want to say about me at this point.
So listen to how Vaughn plays victim, right? She goes on to say that, oh, Mika, you told me you wouldn't run back our conversations to anybody, while Vaughn gets to run back everybody's conversations to Mika, to Anaya, to Truth is, to me, to Bam. She tells, everybody's business and everybody's conversations. But lo and behold, Mika try to be supportive and try not to drive away, further a wedge between Anaya and Truth is. Lo and behold, Mika don't tell Vaughn that she had a conversation with Truth is. Lo and behold, Mika tries to be an adult and keep the peace and not go back and forth between person to person. She doesn't have the right. Nobody has the right to talk to whoever they want to talk to. Nobody has the right to have grown adult conversations, and nobody has a right to have a conversation without sharing absolutely everything that they talk about with Vaughn. That's where we are in all of this. Keep on listening, because it's about to get even deeper. This is a horribly manipulative, deflective, bipolar live stream. It is hard to process, very hard.
You would never run my conversation back. You told me I could trust you.
Running
You told me
conversations
that
back.
you cared about me, but you got on the phone with Truth
Go
Is
ahead, get it
and was
off your
telling
chest.
her what
Go
I was
ahead.
saying about Anaya.
And
That's
if I'm
what
not
you did.
mistaken, Mika thought I was aware of this. She thought I knew about this.
Mika didn't think that. Truth Is, she didn't. Ain't no way she thought that. If I'm telling her, Mika don't say nothing. Ain't no way she thought that.
Crazy.
How you gonna tell me
That's
not
what
to
I-
say nothing to somebody that I don't talk to on a regular basis?
Mika, you just said you don't talk to Truth Is like that, right?
On a regular basis, I don't. I don't.
Yeah, she
That's
did.
how
She
I
owned,
took
she
it. I
owned what
took
she
it as
said. That's what I don't
Mika thought
understand. How is she? This is what I don't understand. Can Truth Is, and maybe Vaughn clear this up for me? How, if Mika admitted what she just said, that Truth Is said, like she admitted that they had a conversation, a casual conversation. Oh, I didn't know that, you guys were that cool, blah, 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 blah. And then she admitted what she said, but what she said was nothing. Like it was really a bunch of
think
nothing.
the problem is for Vaughn and Anaya, respectively, is that Vaughn was telling me something of how Anaya might have been feeling at the moment. I don't know. And the fact that when I got on the phone with Truth Is to talk to her about something else related to Vaughn, that Anaya's name did come up, and it wasn't in a malicious way. It wasn't like, if you ever talk to Truth Is on the phone, she goes everywhere, right? So she was in her YouTube when I was talking to her, and I don't know if she came across something and it was like, oh yeah, Anaya. And that's how we got on the Anaya conversation. And it wasn't even like a conversation in a bad, malicious way. Like, I didn't know that. I really didn't know that she and Anaya was like that close. I didn't. So she's feeling like, oh, I ain't talked to her in a minute.
It was nothing. I'm just
It
wondering,
was like,
see, the thing about it is, it's like everybody is taking everybody's conversations back, and y'all all talking stuff about each other and everybody behind the scenes. So it's kind of like everybody's jumping on Mika, like Mika this and Mika that, and everybody's jumping. But listen, Vaughn is gonna say,
everybody wasn't jumping on Mika. Only person who had a problem with Mika initially was me. I went to Mika about that. And like I said,
no, I'm talking about today.
She lied right to my face and told me, what do I have to say to Truth Is about you? I didn't do this. I didn't do that. She never said.
What do I have to say?
Never
you just
said.
What do I have to say to Truth Is about you?
Mika, the point is, you didn't admit to anything.
Yes, because you kept saying verbatim. You kept saying verbatim.
Anaya was lying. You played in my face.
You said verbatim, and that I had been taking conversations back to Truth Is. That I denied, because there was no verbatim for me to take back to Truth Is.
If Anaya got that part mixed up, then KJ, I'm gonna turn it
because the conversation the way you brought it back to me was past tense, as if I had been on the phone with Truth Is, running back conversations that you have had. That's what I was denying. That's what I deny to this day. I had not been on the phone running back past conversations. It was been is what tripped me up. No, I didn't. That's what I stayed on. What had I been telling Truth Is this whole time? Or even in the past?
Like I said,
what had I been saying? That's what I got stuck on.
So because
that part of the conversation never happened, because if there was no Ben, then she couldn't tell me no Ben.
But
So
that's
she
what you
said
said
that
that she
came
said.
out of.
Vaughn,
She said, no,
Vaughn,
wait,
can I ask a question?
let me finish first, please. She
No.
said
Oh
that
my
Truthie
God,
said
this
out
is
of her mouth that you had been doing that.
Ben, see that? That's the part that I got hung up on. Ben telling her. You said that
Ooh.
Anaya said that I had been telling her. And if I only said repeated two things, how was it a been telling her? And those two things were relatively close to each other, right?
Oh my God. Anaya
Within the
just
time frame
said-
that I spoke to her.
Y'all gotta listen to this. Let's get past this because this is just so draining.
What?
You asking me who was the very first person?
No.
Let me say this, Vaughn.
When your name started being brought up.
Not by me.
So I'm being blamed for wondering if my friend has been talking about me behind my back.
You are now you
But
brought
the
it
thing
out.
about it is, bro, you've been taking all of your friends' stuff back to Mika, so you would be worried about whether or not she's talking behind the scenes or if she's.
First of
been-
all, I
if
shouldn't
she's
have
been-
to be
I was
worried
getting ready
about
to
Mika
ask you
if
something,
Mika
though.
didn't insert herself, UP.
Oh, I inserted myself? When?
Let me say this, Vaughn.
When your name started being brought up back
By
to me, that
who?
you were.
Listen, she said Mika inserted herself, and Mika asks her when did I insert myself? And Vaughn says, when your name started being brought up and brought back to me. How is that Mika inserting herself? That's other people bringing you Mika's name. That's other people inserting Mika. Just like now, that's you inserting Mika.
Having me in my back.
By who, Vaughn? Who brought my name up? Who first brought my name up in the past 2 months? Let's start with
the
August.
very first person to tell me that you were doing something behind my back.
What?
You asking me who was the very first person?
No. I'm saying this particular situation involving Anaya. Who brought that up?
I brought it up to you behind the scenes.
No. You brought it up. You brought it up on the panel with UP that day.
Yes, I did.
Yes, I was never going to say any. This was not supposed.
Listen. Now we getting ready to get to the good part. Because Mika is getting ready to break down how Vaughn is the one that brings all of this stuff from behind the scenes and makes it content for YouTube, just the way they're doing now, just the way they pulled me back in, but they didn't pull me back in. I stepped back in to address and answer, bring the facts back in. I'm not gonna even own that level of weakness because I'm going back to my damn commentary eventually.
To come out here. That was something that it was not a concern of mine. It wasn't something because that panel had nothing to do with that. You brought it out here. That's what got people talking about it, wondering why Anaya in her feelings because of something I said. So
You said read
this
my
would
chat.
not be out here.
Miss Mickey said read my chat. What am I reading, Miss Mickey? What am I?
Hey, Mika, hey, UP, hey, Truth.
Okay, now this is about to get real gutter, real ugly because Bambi hit the link, y'all. Bambi hit the link. So this is about to this is about to go left. I forgot about this part, Bam.
Hey, sis. Not Bam.
Can I ask why you up here?
Because I can be, bitch. That's
you know
why.
what, Bam?
The fuck?
I have nothing.
I came up here to ask you.
Wait. We're not getting into that.
Tamika,
No,
about a motherfucking conversation being took back. Bitch, you took everybody conversation to everybody.
No, Bams, we're not doing that.
Bam.
We're not doing that.
And I have nothing for you. No question.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing for me, bitch, because you was too busy running your mouth to everybody about
nothing that you
the
feel.
fuck, little worm.
When I tell
Shut up, little worm.
No.
I don't understand what you got to do with this situation.
No.
Nobody brought your name up. You have nothing to do with this situation. Why are you here?
Exactly, bitch. So why you keep putting my name in it?
Who mentioned your name?
You keep putting my name in everything, and you gonna have the audacity to sit up here and say something about somebody taking somebody. Somebody, girl, don't play with me, boy.
I'm going on mute because you want to be seen for some reason.
No,
Bam.
It ain't got shit to do with being seen. It's about the facts.
No, Bam.
Bam,
No.
wait a minute.
Now, see, I think Bam felt a little bit like Jamila is feeling, like when you know the truth about something and you get frustrated. You get frustrated when a person comes out and starts telling lies about it, especially when they involve your name in it and try to make it seem like you're the one involving people. And I can't speak for Jamila. I don't think that Jamila was trying to bring anybody's name into any kind of mess. I think that she was on her community wall, which I never saw any multiple tags. I went down the community wall this morning. I said, well, I was listening to the live this morning that Vaughn did coming for Jamila. And I was like, where in the hell did Jamila attack her on her community wall? Where's all of this stuff that Vaughn is talking about? Why is she so upset? Why was her community wall looking like that? I was shocked to see when I saw it. I was like, that's not her coming for Jamila. That's not her. I mean, that's not Jamila coming for her. It seems so weird to me how she's processing all of this stuff and turning herself into the biggest victim in America.
Just wait
No.
1 second, sis. This
No.
is what I need to say, is that this is the part that we're trying to get straightened out, because they got this thing going on. The other stuff, girl, we gonna have to fight that stuff out.
No, I was just asking a question, UP. That's all. I was asking one question. That's it.
Okay, what's the question?
All I was asking is, how does she have the audacity to sit up here and say anything about anybody, bringing anybody's conversations back when that's all she's been doing? That's it. That's all. That's all.
Business when I wasn't doing it with you, though. I wasn't doing it with you.
How you didn't do it with me, Vaughn? You took my conversation back to everybody.
Learn how to mind your business.
You took my conversation back to everybody.
It has nothing to do with you, Bam.
Guess what? But I'm saying what the fuck I feel.
Go back to the chat.
I ain't got to go back no motherfucking where. I ain't got to go back no motherfucking where.
Nothing to do with you.
Guess what? You made it about
with you. I haven't mentioned your name up here. And if I did, oh well, I wasn't talking about you. I was explaining to Unspoken my issue with you.
Yes,
What are
Jay.
you talking about? Nobody.
Jays, that's so true.
Yeah, to everybody.
Listen, Bam, please. Bam. I am asking you respectfully, Bam.
Nothing.
Vaughn, please, just 1 second. I'm just asking, can we just get this part out with the
Go ahead. I didn't even say nothing. She came at me. I was just up here. I said, hey to everybody. I said, hey to everybody. And she gonna say, why you up here? That ain't none of your business.
Okay, well, listen, I know, but we just need to get an understanding or try to get us some clarification, because it's a lot of, and this is what I want people to understand. Do y'all see how petty this shit is? I know everybody's feelings involved in it. I know everybody is friends and everybody is former friends and everybody, but do y'all understand how petty? And when you talking about, you took my business back and you said this, and then you talking about, you don't recognize me in the chat, and that's what Mika said, or Vaughn said so and so and so. All of this stuff is so petty. You understand me? But I get the emotion behind it because it's a lot going on. I understand the emotion, but the people that really have this emotion. How do I say this?
Listen.
The people that really have this emotion all tied up and stuff, nobody is innocent. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has a role, and everybody has a role in this. You know what I'm saying? Everybody been taking stuff back. Everybody been talking shit. So one person can't be blamed for every fucking thing that's going on. And I know, Vons, you saying that everybody is blaming you, but most people, when they think of things logically, they think of the original source and then they go out from there. So that's not to blame you, and that's not to negate anything that Mika has done or anything that Truth Is has done, or even myself or Bam or anybody else that's involved. That's to point out the fact that we got to start right where it started, and then we have to work it from there. And if it's not going to be worked out, it shouldn't even be argued anymore. If people want to move on and say, fuck you, it's done,
Let that be done and over. Because you're not going to battle it out, especially not on no YouTube streets. This is content for everybody. And everybody's feelings is getting wrapped up in it. But the fact of the matter is, everybody that was involved was talking mess about everybody behind the scenes. Thank God I wasn't a part of it.
Except Bam.
Except me.
I wasn't
But I'm
part
just
of it.
saying, that's what I'm saying. It's like everybody has.
And see, this is what blows me today. Anaya, Too Strong, and Vaughn are trying to make it seem like myself, I'm the orchestrator of all of this. Well, I wasn't a part of these conversations, nor was Bam. And listen, to be factual, neither was Mika. Because Mika wasn't communicating with everybody. The only people that were reaching out to multiple people with reference to this are the people that have orchestrated all of this shit to come back up. And now all of those text messages have been out. I think I'm gonna put them back out. I might have to put them on another channel or something. Because it's not my content, it's Vaughn's. And I know if I put this stuff out and it's not her content, she's going to try to strike my channel because she don't want the truth out here. She wants to be able to rewrite history, and she feels like because her and Too Strong stuff is privated that she can hide the truth. Well, no, because we talked about this a lot on my channel, and I reacted to a lot of stuff that was done. I practically reacted to everything. I was very reactive back then. That's not my headspace anymore.
A certain level of accountability to understand that if these conversations had not have been had or business hadn't have been taken back and forth, we wouldn't be here right now. You know what I'm saying?
I just came up to ask that one question. That's all. I wasn't being funny. I was just asking one question. How can somebody sit up and say something about somebody taking conversations and taking people's stuff back to people when that's all you've done? You took my shit back to everybody. Everybody. For months, and I had no idea about it. That's all I was saying. So one thing about them tables, they turn them. How the fuck does it feel? I'm dropping down.
Oh. Oh.
I'm dropping down. I'm laying back down. I repeat, thank you for having me up.
Yeah.
Truth is,
Yeah,
felt
we
so
can cancel
bad.
that. Yeah, Freeburn. We can cancel that word, especially on YouTube.
And Bam, I told you that Vaughn never said anything to me about it.
Listen at Mika. Listen at Mika. She still came in, and this is what I'm talking about. The way that Vaughn is trying to paint her now is so evil. It's evil. Mika is still about to jump in here and defend the truth and basically say, Vaughn, Bam never talked bad about you. I mean, Vaughn never talked bad about you to her. She didn't even have to do that after all of this stuff.
In a negative way. So anything that you think that and I told you that.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't talk to me about you. She had some concerns, we'll say, as it relates to a situation. But that was, I knew about those. So it was never anything negative. Like, oh, I can't stand her. Oh, I don't like her. Oh, Bams is this. Oh, Bams is that. No, she never did that with me. She might have been frustrated off of something that you may have said to her, but it wasn't like, ugh. The one incident, yes. But outside of that, no.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Let me say this. For the most part, not literally, not the whole entire situation. For the most part, Mika is guilty of trying to be a peacemaker.
And that's kind of what I wanted to ask. It's kind of, and sometimes you do, what do they say? The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
You know what I'm saying? And you sometimes you have the best intentions in mind, and your intent can be twisted and turned and made to look nefarious or malicious or something like that when that's not the case. Now, can I ask you a question?
This is another thing I didn't get to mention. She even went as far as to seeing if me and Anaya could talk and she could be the mediator. I told her it wasn't that bad between us. Like, it was nothing going on.
Can all of you
listen to this, listen to the direction that this conversation goes, and listen to the piece that we were trying to achieve on the platform. But listen, pay close attention to how Von, please, y'all, pay close attention to what Von said. Well, pay close attention to what everybody says. I'm going to point some things out to y'all, because this right here was one of the most, when I heard it again, I said, oh my God, I literally forgot all of this happened. I literally, and it is really what's, and I know I'm stumbling over my words. It sounds like I'm stuttering, but it really solidifies that belief that Von is in this space again. This is what makes me uncomfortable about doing any like negative commentary or clapping back or anything like that. It makes me extremely uncomfortable. It actually, doing this live stream makes me extremely uncomfortable too, because you can hear the same kind of desperation in her voice, like a desperation to have her point proven when her point isn't even factual. It's based upon no facts. And it's kind of like she wants people to acquiesce and surrender to things that they just haven't done. And that's the hardest part of all of this.
And Anaya, you picked me and Anaya.
No, I'm talking about you and Von and Mika and Von. Can y'all fix it? Because let me say this about Von, and that even means if Mika has to walk away from my chat.
I unspoken, there's something that I really need to ask, truth
and everything, because I'm willing to say, I wasn't in a friendship in the first place. I'm willing to step away, but like no communication. Mika don't. My thing is this: if you guys really want to have a relationship, that's something that should happen. Or if y'all want to work it out, it shouldn't be on YouTube. It should be behind the scenes. Y'all should just work it out.
That's what I was about to say, because it's certain things that ain't none of nobody business that was said behind the scenes from my mouth about Von and from Von's mouth about me. That is not a conversation I'm having for the public.
Okay, truth is, but let me ask you this though. There was something that you told Anaya about me.
I'm not speaking.
And see, there it is again. Truth is basically begging her, like, listen, we can have a conversation. I just don't want it to be public. I don't want it to be turned into content. I don't want it to be for the YouTube streets, because these things happen privately and she wants to keep it privately. But no, Von wants to address these things publicly, wants to make it content, wants to make it about a show.
I'm gonna talk about, okay, so you're saying you're willing to clear up whatever was said to you from Anaya.
Yeah, but not up here. Yeah, I said some fucked up shit. I said it. I'm not denying that. I said some fucked up shit.
Everybody's standing on their shit. Everybody owning what they said. People are just not willing to own what they did not say or do.
Is that okay with you?
I just don't want you to repeat it.
When it not happen, Von. The thing about it is that most of these people don't, like, even when they was talking to me, they just don't want to do it publicly. That's it.
I have not dragged. Let me say this. Have I said some pretty messed up things about Truth Is? Yeah.
No, you saying that she wanted the people over there involved. Yes, Samantha, because she knows what they're going to do. She knows that they need content. She knows that they're going to pick it up. I got a text message just while I was live about them doing a live earlier today, dragging, bringing up all this old stuff, saying that I have all of these troll accounts, and Vaughn saying that I've been trolling her for years and all of that weird. Just read a text message a little while ago. It's the same shit over and over and over again, and nobody wants to keep on going down the same fucking road.
But have I told any of her business? No, I swear. I have not gone that far. I have said a lot of fucked up shit.
I don't know that though.
I'm telling you, I have not.
Okay, I'm not saying. Listen,
I'm not quick to dox and throw everything in y'all faces like that. And that's what I've been trying to tell Mika. That's not me. I wouldn't do that. I have not. I don't care what it looks like with Too Strong. I'm not going to do that to none of y'all.
But that's exactly what you did. That's exactly what you're doing now, a whole year later. And nobody is doing that to you. And we all asking you to leave us alone. Just leave us alone. Let us be in our chats. Let us talk our shit. Let us have our own platform. You got your whole fucking platform, girl, and support up the ass. Fake support, we know, but it's still support. At least they fronting for you. Just leave us alone. Why all of the derogatory names and why all of the, labeling the chat derogatory? It's not necessary. It's childish. People just want to be left alone, Vaughn, and they want to go where they want to go without the risk of old boy over there jumping in their chats and threatening to come after them or defend you. It's not okay. Damn.
No,
I don't think, no, Vaughn, I don't think that you would do that. I really, honestly, and truly don't. I don't think that any of them
Mika that when I tell Mika that she believes that I've done something different, and I swear I haven't.
Ron,
I'm not trying to throw Too Strong under the bus or anything.
Up until 2 days ago and today is when I start feeling like, wait a minute. Now, did I ever accuse you of taking anything personal back to, Too Strong? No, never. I never said that to you. Never implied that. It wasn't up until about 2 days ago when you came to me with a series of questions that I felt like was not like you.
Right.
Okay.
And then today, and you didn't want to hear it.
Right. I didn't. You know why? Because like I said,
feeding that to me.
Oh my goodness. Because like I just said, Vaughn, you're not understanding. You're not. Because like I just said, they were a series of questions that was not like you.
And like I said, Vaughn, we were not having conversations about you, and she wasn't telling me all your business and all the conversations that you had with her. And then I went based upon the things that you said and the things that I was going through, Vaughn. That's what I went based upon. It's not conversations that I had with but these people did come to me and tell me what they said with reference to me, and we went over that in that live stream. You know what I'm saying? In reference to what Too Strong said.
I'm sorry. That's another thing. It wasn't shit for me to run to UP, and I'm not directing it at nobody on the panel. It wasn't shit for me to run to her and say, oh, this is what's going on. That conversation that I had with UP, once I found out what she knew, how Too Strong felt about her, that conversation that I had with UP was the Bad Bunny conversation that we never had initially. So I didn't have to go.
Exactly. And that's the thing that I don't understand, why they try to weaponize the whole Bad Bunny thing. And trying to make me and Truth Is fall out, and Truth Is dumb for being over there, and she shouldn't be over there. Me and Truth Is have never had any issues outside of the Bad Bunny thing. And when all of this stuff popped off, we handled our stuff behind the scenes like adults should, like grown women should, respectfully. I apologized to her. She apologized to me. We talked about what happened. I explained to her what my position was, and she explained to me what her position was. After a whole year of her being upset about things, that when she found out it wasn't even the way she thought it was, I found out it wasn't the way that I thought it was. So we in our conversation wasn't dragging Von or Too Strong. It was about us clearing up what happened between us. She didn't talk about them and I didn't talk about them.
Run to her and tell her what I was doing. She knew I wasn't speaking to her. All y'all think that me not speaking to her happened publicly. So what
And
the
I
fuck
knew
did I
about,
have to
and
go
I
through?
already knew about the chat, because remember we had talked about the chat before. The thing that I was focused on was the information about Too Strong and how she was, what happened then. So I had already known that Truth Is had issue with me and was probably talking shit. I already knew that.
Yeah,
I
Burn.
just didn't know that you still felt the way.
They saying that I'm too old to be on the phone. I wasn't the one calling Von. Von was the one always calling me. Von was the listen. I can't speak for anybody else, but I wasn't the one reaching out to Von, and I wasn't the first one to read. Von reached out to me with the conversation about BAM, and I'm going to keep on reiterating that she was ready to come outside, from what she told me, with others against BAM. That's how all of this stuff started.
And we talked about all of this in that first live stream. If you'll go back, because I'll unprivate my stuff. If you'll go back and look at it, we talked about all of that in that live. All I'm saying is that it seems very important to
Listen.
Von to have a connection with certain people. And
now, remember, Von said I was the one that drove a wedge between her and her friendships. Please listen to this part very carefully, because she's saying that I'm the orchestrator of all of this and I'm the problem, right? Listen to what's about to happen on this panel.
Seems to be extremely important to her. And I think that if those people are willing and able to at least give it a try, then, you know, and I won't put you in a position anymore, Von, to have you feel some type of way about the way that I'm talking about you with respect to Mika. I'll take my paws off of you with respect to that.
Listen.
I promise you that on this panel, especially if it'll make things better for y'all. Bam, cutting up in the chat. You've been captivated.
I know, y'all. I know. My throat is sore. It's a little sore.
Nicole is like, what is this?
Bam, you better stop that. Bam said it for me. I can't stand that motherfucker. I cannot stand Bambi. I ain't even gonna put that comment up. You need to stop it, girl.
I don't know what this is. I just know that I'm not involved in it, Nicole, and I don't want to be involved in it because, listen, I can't keep up. I heard different stuff, and I'm like, I can't even keep up. So this ain't my, this is not my problem. The only thing I'm focused on is what I'm going through with another bitch that's lying on me. That's pretty much where my focus is. You know what I'm saying? And
that's not my focus anymore. Let her lie. You know what I'm saying? Let her lie. Let them win. Whatever they're winning.
I just want to stay focused there, you know? So it is what it is, you know?
So if I take the position and attitude of saying, you know what, I've been dogged, I've been dragged, I've been, been treated unfairly and, fuck this and fuck everybody. I would be wrong for thinking that. And then Vaughn would think that I would be applying it to her. No, I could be applying it to everything. Because, in no point have I ever had any ill intentions. Vaughn knows this. Even when it comes down to the Anaya thing, she and I talked about it. And I said, Vaughn, even in that chat that night,
Listen.
when it was going back and forth, people kept asking, who is it? Who is it? I'm not giving a name. I'm not saying anything. Vaughn and I talked about it afterwards, and I said, I'm not doing that to her because she was going through enough. Now, although Anaya can feel how she wants to feel about me, I'm okay. I'll give you that. But when it came down to bringing her in this out in the open, no, I wasn't willing to do that because everybody was already coming against her. And I wasn't going to be the one to add additional things to it because I didn't like what was being done to her. I thought it was unfair.
Wow.
Vaughn and I had a conversation about it, and then it comes up again.
Wow.
Knowing how I feel about bringing that girl's name into it, knowing everything that was being said about her and her husband. Call it what you want. Call it being messy. Call it me running a conversation back, but I still was taking into consideration other people's feelings and what was going on in this YouTube when it came down to her. Did I not say that to you, Vaughn?
Yeah.
Even the other night when people were in the chat saying there's a fifth person, I kept saying there is no fifth person.
Yes, you did say
I
that.
was removing that person out of this because I did not want this to come out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was isolated between those that knew about it.
Right. But I didn't look. People were calling me paranoid, crazy. I made the person up. I went to Anaya and I asked her, hey, are you
even if people are calling you paranoid and crazy, you could do the same thing. I don't know who the fifth person is. You can ignore the question or the comments that were being thrown at you the same way I did. Because I knew who it involved, but I wasn't trying to bring her into it. Everybody else is trying to find something else to bring towards her. I won't going to do that, and it won't going to be at my hands. Because unlike people want to believe, I do care about people's feelings. And when I said something, the truth is, it was in hopes because I didn't know that they were close. I didn't know they had a friendship like that. And I didn't want to see another friendship go down the wayside because of some YouTube or somebody not speaking to me or some misunderstanding. So if I want to be guilty, if I want to be charged with that, people look at me and want to do another live tonight, tomorrow, and for the next week saying Mika this, Mika that, that's fine. Because I knew why I said it. The purpose for me saying it. Right. And once it came out, it was like, oh, well, I didn't know. But then when you brought it back to me saying that it was a Ben conversation, it was like, Ben having what? That's what I stayed focused on. Because I know I had not been talking to her. So I never brought this out to the forefront. And when it was brought to the forefront, I shied away from it. The best that I could. But you wanted to hit a live and question me on it.
Right. And that's a very important point. When people were like back a year ago, when everybody was trying to keep this behind the scenes, Vaughn was the only one always hitting live streams. The only one. Everybody was, it was kind of like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It was kind of like sitting on pins and needles, waiting for her to pop the fuck off. And I know that's why they got back in her head. I know that's why they I know that's why she reconnected with them, was because that is her true energy is to pop off. It's not about God, it's not about spirituality. Her true desire is to be that pop off queen. That's the part of life that she enjoys the most. But the saddest part about it is that's the most destructive aspect of her personality, because she gets so wrapped up in all of this stuff, it consumes her and consumes her life. It does. You can't tell me this woman is going to be live all day today, and today is Halloween, and she got how many kids? She's going to be live all day focusing on this.
And if it looked like I was denied it in the chat, yep, you damn right. Because it wasn't something that was supposed to be out here in the front. I don't know
Right.
what you're talking about. What was being said?
I didn't bring that up in my live. In
No,
my
you brought
live,
it up on another live. We're talking about the live.
you're
that
right. I
UP
did
had.
bring it up. I did
Right.
bring it up because I believe I was asked, like, or whatever. Why,
I
why you
didn't
mad
ask
at
you
me
that.
or whatever? Mika, if it was unspoken or too strong or whoever, I answered the question in truth. I've been told not to trust her.
Did you hear what she just said? Did you hear what Vaughn just said? She's been told not to trust. She's been led. She's been told not to trust somebody. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, man. That little mean.
It was on that panel the day where
And even when you said it, right? And even when you said it, it was still from me.
And that's the truth.
And
People
it was
were
still
telling me not to trust you. You were telling me not to trust this person.
See, that's what I'm
that
saying.
Person
You
was telling
brought
me not to trust that person. I that was the truth, and I said that.
So does everything that somebody says make a comment or a statement or anything have to come out here when it's related to people that are not necessarily on YouTube?
No.
And if I'm trying to shy away from,
I'm trying to shy, everything someone says should be brought out.
See, it's not fair that Vaughn does this stuff. Like, it's not fair that Vaughn will pop a live stream on Jamila and then pull all of the J4K sector into it, and then everybody start coming after her and all of this stuff. And then it's not fair that she brings other people's names into it and makes everything about witchcraft and all of this stuff and makes everything bigger than it has to be when that wasn't the intention. But that's her goal. That's what her intention is to make all of this stuff bigger. And in the meantime, she becomes the victim. She's the one bringing this stuff from behind the scenes. She's the one weaponizing these people. She's the one that's doing it. And she knows exactly what she's doing. You can't tell me that Vaughn don't know what she's doing. She done it too many times.
I was just speaking my truth, as in I don't know who to believe. I don't know what to believe. It's too many people have told me different things.
But if you can see, and I don't know if he was recognizing that night in UP's chat that I was trying to shy away from it, because people kept asking, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? No names, no names. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but I'm trying to not say anything like, Vaughn, what are you talking about? What did I say? What was it? Da 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 da. But I'm still trying to shy away from using that person's name because I did not want it out here.
Mika, I didn't want her name out here either.
And I didn't expect for this conversation to come up again. So in my opinion, the way I feel is that an opportunity was taken to bring it up again, to bring that person in it.
This is what I'm talking about right here. Because things happen.
To clear the air. Something that I was not trying to talk about on UP's channel out in the open for everybody to hear. Like I said, I did not want that person's name in this because they were being talked about on YouTube, on other things that weren't right. That I felt was
that's a very valid point.
Did I bring her
That's
name
a very valid point.
Did I bring her name up? So I'm confused. Did I bring her name up tonight?
Hold on, what?
You brought up.
You
Yes.
asked her to hit the link.
You said
Yes,
what?
you
You asked
did.
her to hit the link.
Because Unspoken was
And see, that's another thing. She blames me for absolutely everything. These are her conversations, and she blames me for everything. She asked Anaya to hit the link. I asked Anaya to hit the link in my chat, but we talking about a live before that. She called Anaya out publicly. And then Anaya said that she was the 5th person in the chat. And that's the thing that we're talking about. She tries to act like she didn't do these things after it's done. And then she wants to put the blame on somebody else. And that's what's so unfair.
said out of her mouth, Anaya has admitted to being the 5th person. So I said, Anaya.
What?
I mean,
No, I said that because of what she was
I'm
saying in
talking
the
about on UP live. I'm not talking about this live. I'm talking about on the previous live.
Oh
when they
yeah,
were-
you was asking her to hit the link. You was asking the fifth person to hit the link.
yeah, because y'all were saying, I believe it was you on UP that said you didn't believe me, that I made up the person and all this. And I said, well, if the fifth person is listening,
No. I said I didn't believe what was being said about the fifth person. I don't think I said that I believe that you made up the fifth person. No, I was
You
trying
said you said that you didn't feel like you felt like the person was lying because you know Mika would never do anything malicious like that. Come to find out, it wasn't in a malicious way, and that's not how it went. But that's what you had said.
Oh,
because you
okay.
didn't know
Well,
who
yeah,
the
I
fifth
didn't think
person
that
was.
the person. I didn't
You
think that
didn't
the
know who they
person.
were.
Yeah,
And
because
even
when
in that
what
live,
live are we talking about? Because I learned who the fifth person was.
The live where everybody was looking for her. The live where everybody, Von sat up there for like a whole hour and debating on whether the person was going
the
to
chat started saying they didn't believe me. I talked to her
and I
later. She
and
said
even in
that
that
she
chat,
was
I said, yes, I did it. Can we leave it alone? Even in that chat, I said something to that effect.
You said that several
Because
times, matter of fact.
yeah,
You said
because I
several
wanted it to be left alone because I did not want that person in this.
My live with Von's UP. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and look at that. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back, but I don't see the thing about it is Von, I think you honestly think that I know more about what happened behind a lot of this stuff. I didn't even know. Like most of it I didn't even know. So I think that you think that I know everything that's going on behind the scenes and all that stuff. The only thing I know is the conversations that we had, the live streams that you did. You know what I'm saying? And the things that have happened since then. Y'all communications prior to that, I wasn't told any of that. The only thing that I was told by each individual person was their role in things. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And I don't know how to convince you of that. And you have to put, like, when you put the pieces together, Von, and you go back in your own live streams and the conversations that we've had. Okay? If you listen to that 4 hour, will you go and listen to that recording? Could you please just listen to it from beginning to end? Listen to it someplace quiet and listen to what I was telling you. Because it might answer a lot of questions for you, especially now that all of this stuff has come out. It might answer a lot of questions. And I think that you think that I didn't really start feeling a way about you until you and Too Strong
Y'all got uniforms
hit
now.
my link, and Too Strong said play the recording.
Listen,
That was when I was like, oh, the conversation that we had, I cried, you told me this, and then I told you at the end of that conversation, I'm going to have to do a live because this is about me. That was the first time that I found out that it was confirmed that Too Strong was behind the scenes talking shit about me. Now, it wasn't that I felt like she wasn't cool with you and had backed away. I thought she was doing her church thing for real. That's on everything that I love, everything that I know. So this is just more than a month old for me. Seriously, a little more than a month old. When everything I told you on that phone conversation, that 4-hour phone conversation, and the one we had before when I was out driving, it was factual. I was looking for the information based upon what I had learned from your live streams, from our conversations, and from the live stream before. From Blue's email, it blew. And y'all talk about Blue too. Blue didn't blow anything up with respect to this part of it. She didn't. She just told me about her part of it, and she told me about the person that afterwards. She told me about the person about you saying there's something about the link. You were the one that told me that Too Strong told you that it was okay to say it was her. So you were the one that let me know a lot of these things. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't like I was always feeling some type of way about you. I felt some type of way about you when I found out that you recorded me and y'all were both talking, you know,
what happened behind the scenes. That's when it started. And then it was perplexing to me is why you would be so friendly and like, I didn't get that from Truth Is. You know what I'm saying? Like you were friendly, you were always calling.
Because I did not have a true deep issue with you.
Do you understand how y'all understand how hard it is trying to get some understanding from Von? Because 1 minute I hate you, you've been trolling me, you're a harasser, you're a stalker, you're an evil witch of a person, and then she'll hop in your chat, I love you Unspoken and yada yada yada. It was just the weirdest situation to be in. It's 1 minute she's okay, she don't have a problem with you, she wants to let stuff go, she wants to move on, and then the next minute she's fucking dragging you and hates you.
I didn't.
But can I just get this out? I didn't have an issue with you either. You know what I'm saying? And I thought that everything was good. But recently, you told me you have had these feelings for me for a long time. And my question was, then why were you in my chat, or why were you, calling me and texting me and we were communicating and stuff? But then I think back, Too Strong was too. And she's had these feelings too. So most of my ire, to be honest, even though you feel like you're getting the brunt of it, it's really because of the recording. You know what I'm saying? And it's really because the timeline. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of hidden things that are on this timeline, like private videos and stuff that will make things far more clear to show that it's not no troll accounts out here trolling y'all. It's not no me working behind the scenes or coming after y'all. All of that shit that y'all saying is so weird to me, because it's nothing that I'm doing to y'all. It's nothing that I would ever do to you or to Too Strong or to anybody else. Do I talk shit about people? Yes. I talk shit about my ops. But in my mind, you and Too Strong were not my ops until all of this stuff happened in the last month. That's it. And that's the truth. I don't know any other ways to say. And then listen, it's a little bit of truth.
Listen,
it's a little bit of truth in me feeling like something was coming, like something big was coming, and knowing that something big was coming. You know what I'm saying? I had an idea based upon our conversation.
I'm gonna fast forward this a little bit because I really got to go in a little bit.
So that was the conversation that I'm talking.
Second, okay? You said, I just finished listening to your live from this morning, Von. I'm so confused. Now people are calling me and texting me, asking what is really going on. My response is, I don't know. You have to ask Von. I'm not sure of what I'm not sure of what you've been told or who is talking to you, but I'm not falling out with anyone I have supported. I just wanted you to know that. I said, I didn't say you fell out with anybody. That's what Truth Hurts was implying about you and Too Strong. I was talking about her live and the live you did about how they fell out with Too Strong. I used myself, the fallout we had, as an example of what we wouldn't do. And then I said, and who was being messy in caps? You didn't respond, so I called you, and I remembered. I yelled out. I said, you said hello. I said, who being messy? And you was like, whoa, Von, calm down. And you we started talking. I was very agitated in that conversation. And
yeah, so listen to what you just said.
Maybe it was a little bit of guilt of knowing that I had been talking to Too Strong. Now, Mika says she don't remember that, me telling her, but I remember I told her, I said, Mika, I think she knows.
All of that's in text messages, right? Wait a minute. All of what you just read is in text messages, right?
Right.
Okay. The conversation that we had, I'm not trying to get you off track. I'm just trying to stick to what we're talking about, because it's been a lot of bird squirrel tonight and everything has been all over the place. And I'm trying to get an understanding and some clarification to its timeline, right? And that's what we need to do, because I think that what you need and what you've been yearning for all this time is some understanding, because you're thinking that it's a lot of people telling me shit, right? And you're thinking your friends are trading on you.
And I'm about to point out to you how that didn't happen. Okay. Now, in that conversation we had, I asked you, I said, I don't want you bringing up I don't want you mentioning Too Strong, and I just don't want you bringing up Too Strong in conversations, because I heard the live that Money Boy Trey and Truth Hurts and them did. I heard that live too. I also heard what Raina and
It was Silas.
and Silas were doing too. So I knew that the streets knew. You know what I'm saying? I knew it. And I know that you were close to Too Strong. You understand? So I knew that you knew too. And this is what I felt. I felt like you were trying to come out here and make it public to everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't want that. That wasn't what I wanted. But I didn't know that might have been what Too Strong wanted to. I wasn't sure. I just knew that I didn't want it. I didn't want no parts of that part of it. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know that it was as bad as it is with Too Strong. I didn't know that her ire for me or her disdain for me was so high. I didn't know it was that bad, you know? So I wanted to stop it and say, hey, let's just not do it. Too Strong is on a spiritual journey and all of that stuff. And I wanted to leave it there. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I got to mute for 1 second. You can ask me any question that you want to ask.
I'm fast forward.
Am I explaining it to you okay so far?
I'm listening.
Okay. So when you did that live stream, I kind of figured that you knew something. I didn't, think that it had gone back that far with you and Too Strong, but I figured that you knew something, knew that we weren't cool. And I just didn't want it to get out on the YouTube streets. I didn't want to make it a thing, right? So that's when we had that conversation. What do you remember about that conversation, Vaughn? You said that I was saying some things to you. Can you?
The most part that I remember is you said, you were like, y'all cool now, y'all close or something like that. And I was like, nah, because I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to tell you nothing. I didn't want to even look like I knew anything. It was just like, nah, no. Then you said, don't bring her name up. You didn't want her to be attacked. And I found that weird. So what I did was call, someone else. And I was like, hey, I'm not going to talk to her anymore because I think.
See, there you go. That's another calling somebody else and bringing somebody else into a conversation that you and I were having. And I understand that you need to do, apparently that's something that you need to do for your own. I don't know. But the thing about it is having so many people in your head trying to tell you how to run your relationships with people puts other people in other people's business that they shouldn't be a part of. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you shouldn't talk to people. You just shouldn't talk to people and spread other people's business. That's the only thing that I'm saying. Everybody's business, anybody that you talk to, it should be a one-on-one personal conversation. And that's the problem that you have. And that's the thing when I said about my son, Vaughn, when I said that a lot of times you will say things to people and you will tell people what's going on in somebody else's life without even realizing it. I don't know if you realize it or you're doing it intentionally, but I know for a fact that I've heard things come out of people's mouths that I've only said to you. Truth Is has said the same thing. Bam has said the same thing. Mika has said the same thing. So many people have said the same thing, that they've heard their conversations coming out, the conversations that they've had with you coming out of somebody else's mouth. And that's the thing, especially if you haven't done it live on a live stream or you haven't said those things live, it would only have to come from you. And that's why you have to stop that. Like, I know things about people that I will never say. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not trying to drive no wedges. I know things about people that they have told you personally that I should not know. I shouldn't. And it's been so many times that I said, Vaughn, please don't do that. You don't have to, don't go into all of these details. Don't bring everybody into our conversation. Hold on. We almost done because I got to go in a minute. I really got to go in like 15 minutes.
I feel like I'm gonna end up saying something to her about it, because I think she knows already. Now, this was before the whole sworn to secrecy thing. Like I I could feel it the same way you could feel that, yeah, I was talking to her. But I had already said that, like, I think she knows that I'm talking to Too Strong.
But it wasn't a secret that you guys were talking. That's the thing. I have text messages and stuff. I have text message communications that let me know you guys were real cool. And Too Strong would always talk about you behind the scenes with great admiration. It wasn't like a secret that you guys had become very close. I'm letting you know that. It was no secret behind the scenes. I have text messages that show that. We've had phone conversations and everything. There was no secret. I think even some of the mods knew that you guys had become very close. So that wasn't an issue for any of us or myself. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I need you to know. Go ahead. Didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I mean that was it. I was like, I'm not going, I'm gonna get out the way. I had stopped listening to you. It was like I might end up saying something to her because I think she already knows. And I did want you and her to talk, but I asked Mika.
Mom, let me say this to you. Listen. Me and Too Strong's relationship changed a year ago, and it was changing very, very, it was just dwindling away over a year. My text messages will show that. Hers will show that. I stopped responding to her text messages and everything, and she started stops responding to certain things that I would say or do. So it was definitely visible to the both of us. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't know that it was like that because I was always told by that person that would never happen, but it did. And it's okay, but during that conversation, were you done though with what you remember from the conversation, or did you want to say anything else? Because I'm pulling up my stuff right now that I just looked at.
Wait, you recorded me?
Huh?
Nothing.
No, I don't do that. That's something I would never do. No shade. I've done it before, but I never do it again. But when I did it, I told Ruby I was doing it. So I wouldn't. That's something I wouldn't do. But no shade. No, I said I was pulling up my notes because I was writing down some things while you were talking earlier that I wanted to ask you and that I wanted to, basically convey. So I'm going to tell you how things happen for me. I saw Too Strong pull away. I know exactly when she did. I remember the last text message, she sent and that we had. So I remember that. But I saw Too Strong taking shots on her community wall. Some of my supporters saw it too, because people DM'd me and emailed me and asked me, are you and Too Strong still good? And all I was saying behind the scenes, got everything to show, got everything to prove it. I said, we're good. She's taking a break or we're taking a break or whatever. She's quiet and she's on her spiritual journey. And I'm not. And I would tell people behind the scenes, I'm in my lower self and Too Strong is on her spiritual journey. Mods can tell you that. They didn't even know. They were blindsided by the whole thing because I didn't even talk to them about it. So I was thinking that myself and Too Strong were going to go in our separate directions, and she was going to go on her spiritual journey, and then I was going to be able to continue to do my content on my channel. But I just didn't want it to come out, right? And when we talked in May, when we had that conversation, those conversations in May, and you said you pulled away after that. What was you said your reason for pulling away was because you didn't want to tell me that you and Too Strong were cool behind the scenes? Or that
no, I just pulled away because I was already feeling a ways about little stuff. It was
you thought I was trolling you.
Yeah, I was like, okay. I'm not gonna hit my live and be like, oh, she trolling me, all this crazy stuff. So it was just like, it is what it is. I'm gonna, go find something else to do. I found something else to do. Ended up on the phone with Blue. I was still talking to, Too Strong. I was, supposed to be taking a YouTube break. I was supposed to be doing a lot of things. But what ended up happening was, all of this. But what I've been telling you and Mika and anybody else that will listen is that when I talked to her, there was no plot. When she talks to me, there still isn't no plot or no plan.
I don't believe that I need to put this the right way so you won't feel away. I don't believe that she would ever tell you that there is a plot. I know her.
Why would she? Because she know you will repeat it. So why
the only thing that she would be able to pull you in with is the same manipulation that Anaya pulled you in with. Oh, unspoken is the one trolling you, and that's unspoken, and every troll is unspoken, and that's unspoken doing that to you. She know when people study you, listen, everybody on here that does content to some level has to be able to study a person, or to if you're doing reactionary commentary, or even if you have secret, if you have a level of disdain for a person and you are planning a attack on that person, you're going to try to some people are going to try to turn their support against them, or the people that they view as supporters against them. Or we already listen, I'm not even going to go into that. Just listen to what I said, because I know this is going to get all the way out of hand, and it's going to be a whole bunch of shit talked behind this, but this is what I needed to get out in this live stream for y'all to understand, is that we're back here again. And I'm keep on repeating myself. I know I sound so redundant. I'm going to hate this live, so I'm not going to listen to it again. But we're back in this spot that we don't have to be in. We just don't have to be. But they're going to be weaponizing you against me. I'm still going to not mention you. Okay, listen to this. Can you do that with me, though? Wait, let me go back. So go ahead.
I mean, I just don't believe that, but I mean, that doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't. You don't have to believe it, because it's visible. It has happened. But anyway, that's not what, because this is the thing. Can I ask you a question? Like, if I want to not do commentary on you ever again after today. I don't want to mention your name, even if they putting your name and shit on other channels, because that's coming, right? They're going to be weaponizing you against me. I'm still going to not mention you. Can you do that with me, though? Can you commit yourself to, no matter what I have to say about somebody that I was in a friendship with for 4 years, can you keep me out of your commentary with respect to Too Strong?
I mean, yeah, I just didn't want to have to not be cool with her and not talk.
I'm not. Listen, you see how she went and said, I asked her, if I'm talking about one person, which has absolutely nothing to do with you, can you please keep me out of your commentary? She went right ahead and said, yeah, but I don't want to just have to be cool with her. Then Von goes along and explains that the only way that she can be cool with Too Strong is if she's coming after me. That Too Strong basically has told her or expressed to her that the only way that they can be cool is if she is a part of an attack against me. If her hatred for me is so strong and so visceral, that's the only way that they can be cool. Listen. When I listened to this again, I was like, oh my God. No. That's not what I'm saying.
Because y'all,
I don't care if you on panels with her. That I don't care. I want y'all to be friends. I think that y'all both need y'all. Y'all should be together. You should still try to work it out with Mika too. And truth is, and everybody that you've had these relationships with, because these relationships are extremely important to you, Von. And I see that. You make that very, very clear. They're extremely important to you. My thing is just like in the future, move differently. Keep everybody's secret sacred. You know what I'm saying? Don't consider one friend more valuable than the other when it comes to their secrets or their conversations that they have with you. Because that's the reason that we're here now. That's the reason that
I can admit that I messed up there. I believe I said that
I know you did, but I just want you to commit yourself to it. I can't tell you what to do. You're a grown woman. I can't tell you what to do, but what I'm going to say is Too Strong has a lot of support now. She got the Stank Gang, the Sippers, the J4K. She has everybody, and they're all going to be dragging me. And bam, and we got to fight back. You know what I'm saying?
But
I don't want.
you can act. Listen,
Listen,
can,
I'm asking you.
I'm trying to tell you that I support Too Strong and however she chooses to move. I personally, I explained to her. I'm gonna just fucking say it.
She basically telling me no. Is if you basically what she's telling me is I'm still going to, even if you're saying that you're not going to talk about me, I'm still going to be a part of talking about you. She's basically telling me no.
I explained to her, Gears and John Frank and all them, I don't have no apologies to give to them. I don't. And it's not that I have a problem with them. It's not that I feel like, oh, you know, I still want to be accepted by y'all.
Now, did I bring Gears and John Frank in it? Or did she bring Gears and John Frank in it? Do you see what she does? Are you saying, I know y'all doing, I know I keep on asking the same question. I didn't say anything about them. I just said that those sectors were going to be dragging me. She knew exactly who she was going to weaponize. And they knew exactly how they were going to do it.
Anything like that. The only person I felt I owed an apology to was Nicole.
Okay. And I didn't say anything about Nicole. And what did she do yesterday? Everything was about Nicole. It's like it does not matter to this girl. She's going to bring all of this old shit up.
So, like, if it's looking like because I'm kind of stuck in the middle here. You know, Too Strong.
No, I'm not asking you. I wasn't asking her to be in the middle. I was asking her just not to attack me, and I would not say anything about me. I said you be on the panel with your friends. You can. I didn't have no problem with that. The only thing is I didn't want her going live on me like she was doing, swinging for Too Strong when it had nothing to do with her. When myself and Too Strong's friendship had nothing to do with her for the last 4 or 5 fucking years. She was inserting herself.
Does what she wants to do. Well, if I don't do what she does, then I'm still trying to be accepted over here. If I don't do what y'all
listen, she said, if I don't do what she does, Too Strong is gonna say she's trying to be accepted over here. And that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
I'm not totally with her. So how I look at it is, I don't care what she does. I mean, if anybody's been paying attention, I mean, not to like make her look bad or nothing, but I don't. Hey, we were all on the panel today because hey, all this shit popped off. I didn't want to talk to Money Boy, but hey, I did.
Right. Wait.
But it's
right
like,
now.
I mean, I don't have.
Please, Vaughn, please. I'm trying to save your life right now because these motherfuckers. Listen, don't denounce any of them.
I'm not trying to denounce. Nobody owns me either.
No, but what I'm saying is you don't need to be so candid so about your feelings so publicly because anything that comes out of your mouth is, listen, what I'm asking you is if I'm saying that I'm not going to mention you and Mika again, and y'all won't be a part of my commentary. But what Too Strong has done to me, I am going to talk about. I know you can't stand me. I know you feel a certain type of way about me, but I am backing away from commentary about you, girl. I just can't. And I'm not trying to get you to say anything. I don't care about you being on the panel with them. I don't care about them all paneling up either. That's not, I saw all of this coming. I talked about it in my live streams. Everything that is happening, we've already said weeks ago. Didn't we y'all put a 1 in the chat? If I said that Too Strong is going to be paneling up with State Gang and the Sippers and the damn J4K. I said this weeks ago. And Vaughn, what I'm here to tell you is, it's because I know Too Strong. And it don't have nothing to do with you. Because I knew Too Strong long before I've known you, honey. And I don't even know you. I don't know you. I talked to you a few times on the phone and there were superficial calls. And mostly they were about other people. Admit that. I mean, you don't even have to admit that. Most of the time it was about other people. You feel me? And I
just don't want to be forced to take a side because
I'm not asking you to. I don't want.
I'm not saying just you. I'm not saying just you, and I'm not even talking about her. I'm talking about everybody who's listening. I don't want to be on nobody's side or clique or none of that. I just want to be cool with who I'm cool with. And the only people that I wanted to be cool with were the people that I started being cool with. If we didn't beef, but if you started picking on me for no reason, I don't want to be your friend. If I started talking shit about you.
Do you hear this? The only people that she really wanted to be cool with was Mika, Bam, and motherfucking Truth Is. Those are the only people, and she said it basically in this live without saying it, was the people that she started with. And I'm telling y'all this. This is why she's doing this right now. Because what she wanted, she did not get. Because Mika was done after everything that happened. And Mika was basically saying, I can't. Bam tried, you know. Hey, Miss Wakefield. Bam tried. Truth Is tried. Everybody tried to piece it out with Von, but Von kept on going back to the past and kept on bringing up, well, you did this to me, and can you explain this? It was just a over and over and over again cycle with her. And then when she, I'm not even gonna go into all of that because.
I'm sure you don't want to be my friend. That's all I'm saying.
And that's my point. It's no over here for you anyway.
Listen,
you feel me? So
listen, I told her basically, we're not friends. I was never really her friend. I never really, like, I supported her and Bam through what they had been through with J4K, but there was no really long conversations with Von or any in-depth, real deep conversations with Von. That was the relationship that Von and Too Strong built together. It wasn't a relationship that myself and Von built together. But it was kind of like she still wanted to be over here. And I was telling her that's not an option for me at that time. So please pay attention to this. I want y'all to hear the rest of this before we get out of here.
that my point is that for me, that's how I have to protect my personal peace. You know what I'm saying? So that's not even an option. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is I still don't want to beef with you. You understand? It's not.
I understand
that. And Von, through all of this, have I not been saying, I never asked you to turn your back on Too Strong?
No, you haven't.
And haven't I said, I don't like what's going on, but
now
I know you're going to, y'all going to be there for each other. I've always.
Let me ask y'all in the chat. Didn't Von say recently that Mika was the reason, well, myself and Mika was the reason that she fell out with Too Strong and all of that stuff, and that Mika was trying to drive a wedge between her and Too Strong's relationship? She didn't want Mika around Too Strong, and Mika asked her that question point blank on this panel, and Von said, no, you never have. You've never tried to drive a wedge between me and Too Strong. Never.
Whoever you wanted to be friends with on YouTube. So I've never asked you to pick a side. Even though I don't like what's going on, I still did not persuade you or try to sway you away from being there with Too Strong. So please remove any thoughts of me thinking that I want you to choose. I've never asked you to choose in anything. Because I don't do that. You support people that I don't necessarily care for. I don't ever say stop doing it because I don't like them. Even with Too Strong. I don't like what's going on, and I said that. But I've never said don't be there with her or to support her. I've never said that to you. I mean, let's make it clear. I've said that I don't like what's going on.
Right. We heard you. She heard you.
No, I've been known that. I'm just letting everybody know. Everybody, not just y'all. Everybody. I'm
And I
not.
don't think anybody, I think that what you may be seeing and ingesting is the comments in the chat. People saying that, you know, other people can see what's going on and they feel some kind of way. I don't know if you've ever taken into consideration that some of the people in the chat actually genuinely supported you. And then when everything came out, it was like a smack in the face for them as well. Like, oh, wow, we didn't see this coming. Oh, wow, look at what she's saying. Oh, my goodness. But me being who I am, I didn't do you like that. The chat and the people can have their own opinion about what they see, what they hear, and who they thought you were.
Right.
And if it's the chat that you are, concerned about with those people that are saying what they have to say, that's their opinion. And I don't think anybody's making you choose a side. No one has said, Vaughn, come over here. Vaughn, come over here. No one on this side has ever done that to you.
Well,
They
I
may
don't.
have their
Yeah,
opinion.
we don't do that to anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about the sides thing because I want you, like you said, you need to be cool with whoever you desire to
It's
be cool
you.
with. You know what I'm saying? So that's not an issue. They definitely don't have to worry about saying that we're cool because it's clear that that's not the case. That's never going to be the case for us. But not being cool don't mean that we have to,
to battle and
go
be
back and
nasty
forth and
towards
battle
each
and all
other.
of this stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I wasn't trying to control anybody, nobody. Even when I felt some type of way about the whole weaponizing Mika, it wasn't about control. It was just like, what the heck? Like, I apologized. Well, after I apologized to you,
Did you see how it turns into a circular conversation with her? We're trying to end it. We're trying to say, go over there, be with your friends. We just don't want to be talked about by you. We already know that the work is in progress, and we're gonna be talked about by the rest of them. We don't want to be in no beef with you. Like, you weren't a part of like the bigger stuff that was going on with me and the other person. So I knew that other person had all of that support, all of them people that wanted her to beef with me. So I knew that I was going to have to be doing commentary on that other person. I just didn't want Vaughn to be a part of it. But Vaughn kept on going back into that circular conversation. Oh yeah, well, it's about, okay, Mika, well, you was weaponizing Mika and all of that stuff. And that's not how it happened. Doing commentary on somebody, defending them about what somebody else is doing to them is not weaponizing them. I was pointing out the fact that what was being said about Mika was not factual. Good Lord.
I didn't expect you to stop talking about me, but it was like, okay, I don't want to be dragged every single day, even though I did, do something to you. But I'm sorry. I didn't think it was this deep. That's not true. I knew had you and her ever got into it public, it would be super fucking deep. Did I think I was going to have a role to play in it? No, I did not. Even though I was behind the scenes with her. I was like,
You recorded me. You're the only one that heard the recording. You knew it. You see, Vaughn, this is the thing.
Unspoken.
Let me say this.
I'm just gonna tell the truth here. It shocked me just as much as it shocked everybody else when Too Strong said drop the clip. That's not throwing her under the bus or nothing. That's just the truth. It shocked me. It was like, wait, whoa, hold the fuck up. Now I'm about to get drugged for recording Unspoken. Okay.
So let me ask you.
I was going to.
This is what I want to say. I didn't even.
Let me say this. I was gonna play the recording. I'm not gonna lie. I was because it was like, wait, she's lying. But it's like, oh, Vaughn,
what did I lie about? But on the recording? What did I lie about?
Oh my God,
No, I just want to ask this. What did I lie about?
Unspoken. You said I said you had said that she was working with Truth Hurts and Money Boy Trey.
No, I said that she's going to be over there with Truth Hurts and Money Boy Trey.
I could have sworn. It really don't matter to me because
no, it does.
No, it does matter.
This is what I heard you say. You said
if somebody says that you're lying, right? If somebody says that you're lying, like I know every lie that was told on me, and if somebody says, well, what did they lie on you about? Well, so-and-so lied about me beating my grandson. I've never beat my grandson, and she's never heard me beating my grandson. I would know exactly what the lie was. I wouldn't have to scramble and say, oh, that you said that she was working with Truth Hurts and Money Boy Trey, which that wasn't what I said. I said that I always knew that she wanted to be over there. I'm going to skip this part because it's so deep and it goes so, we go so deep down into the rabbit hole with this. Y'all can watch the live stream. Y'all can watch it yourselves because I want y'all to get back to how it gets so circular and how we just keep on repeating the same thing over and over and over again. Okay.
Or somebody told me something, or I'm like this big great psychic. It's because I have been riding with Too Strong for damn near 5 years. I have seen Too Strong do this thing and then do that thing. The Too Strong that you saw on the panel today, I have seen that Too Strong behind the scenes thousands of times damn near. Are you listening to me? It's because I know Too Strong. I knew Too Strong's passion for love, hurts, and truth and gossip.
Oh, let me pass.
Let me just say it. The things that what Too Strong is going to do, because I knew the direction. I knew once you said what you said. I'm not even going. Once you said what you said, I said I knew it, and I knew that Too Strong wanted to come outside on me. And let me say.
And I think she agreed, like, yeah, just leave it alone. And then I don't know, I just started overthinking. Okay. I started overthinking. You had texted me. I didn't know what to say, back to the text. I just got caught up in my own head. It really don't matter. And I ended up on the phone with you, and I was just like, whatever.
No, the recording. What was the conversation about recording my phone call? Because it's not random.
I didn't tell her.
Let me finish the question. Because it's not a random thing. Because recording somebody takes prior thought. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's an auto recording pickup, you don't record everybody that you talk to. So my question is, what was the reason or the conversation that was had around recording me?
We're gonna get past that too.
That's the only and the reason I'm asking you this is because and I'm hoping that y'all not texting right now. I'm just keeping it real. I'm hoping that y'all.
I talked to UP and Bam, and when I listened to it, if things went left or different or south on the panel, yes, I was gonna put it out.
Wait. Let's not jump to the panel yet because we're jumping too far ahead. Because you just offloaded a lot of new information. So let me ask you a question. So when you recorded me and she said, let me hear it. Okay. Or no, you said, do you want to hear it? And you played it for her and y'all listened to it and stuff, right?
Yeah.
What was the agreement about what was to be done with the recording? Did you say, don't say anything about me recording? Or was it just, were you supposed to upload it? Or what was the use for the recording? Just to prove to her what I was saying, or to prove to the public? Were you going to post
there was no agreement. There was no agreement.
Okay, so
that's don't say anything or nothing. And I'm just being honest. Like I know it sounds like untrue, but there was not don't say nothing. Honestly, I didn't think she was gonna say anything. Like I said, that was for my own mental protection. Like, oh, I know Unspoken gonna be out here lying. So let and then it's like, well, I'm telling you what she said, but you're not listening to me. So let me just play it for you. Let me tell you what she said, Right. And then, when she said something on the panel, my heart dropped because it's like, okay, now this shit, I just didn't expect her to play the fucking clip. I did not expect for that to come out of her mouth. If anything, I thought I would say it. Oh, you lying. I fucking recorded you. It surprised me.
Wait a minute. So now that so what other lies did I tell? So you said that I lied on her, that she was working with the State Gang and the Sippers, when I said that wasn't what I was saying. I was saying that she will be on there. Now that I knew that she was talking, that I knew that she was telling, Blue not to go up on the panel, because we talked about a lot in that live.
And that's why I don't remember everything. I remember.
But you got the recording. You can refresh your memory. I can't. But I do remember
this. Today, I fucking deleted it because listen, it's not there. Okay, it's not there. I'm never gonna release it. Nobody else is only person who ever heard it is Too Strong. That's it. I deleted it a couple days ago because I was sick of all this recording shit. Okay, y'all wanna Cheryl wanna offer money? Ain't no fucking it's gone now. It's gone. I deleted it out of Jim's phone. because I'm not gonna record it. I'm not gonna be tempted. Ain't nobody gonna piss me off so bad because you pee. My God, I do not want to further piss you off. Okay.
No, listen, no, we're not getting ready to go there. That's where we're not getting ready to go. Because we're gonna stay on the topic at hand. So before you deleted the recording, when Too Strong said play the recording,
I'm getting past all of this because she didn't delete the recording. The recording is on my channel. She came back and she did a live. Y'all can watch the rest of this. I know it's some other stuff in here that I wanted to talk about, but we've been at this almost 4 hours. I want to play something for y'all. After this live stream, from what I understand, let me see. After this live stream, this happened. Okay, hold on one second. After this live stream, hold on one second. Hold on. I should have pulled it up. Because after this live stream, Von got dog checked by Too Strong and Miss Tawanda for being on my panel. They basically tried to humiliate her, and then they doxed. Then Too Strong turned around and doxed Mika, put Mika's picture up after she kicked Von from the panel, and that's when the doxing and the intimidation and the threats and all of that shit got way worse. So I already know what's coming from them. I've seen it, been through it 1,000 times on these YouTube streets. And I already know that Von is going to play a major role in what's about to happen again. So what I want to say to Jamila, what I want to say to anybody that's in this chat and y'all be in other chats with Von or y'all on platforms and stuff with her, I want to say this to Joy. Y'all don't have to say I can't tell y'all what to say and what not to say. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is these people are not going to stop with you. They're not going to stop with talking about you. They're going to dig into your life. They're going to find your children. They're going to dig up your deceased loved ones. They're going to dox all of that information all over again and pull you guys into all of this drama throughout the holiday. So out of care and concern for each and every one of y'all, the only thing I'm asking is just let it go. Let them win. Let whatever she has to say about me, whatever they have to say about me. I can't say that y'all can't defend yourselves, but if it's in reference to me in any kind of way, don't defend it, because it's only going to get worse for you. They're going to attack any and everybody that has anything to say, or if they can feel like it's in defense of me, you're going to get doxxed. Your kid's going to be put out here. I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. That's what happened before, and that's what happened. That's what's going to happen again, you know? So, and y'all know that it's lies that she's telling. How do you protect yourself when they already searched you? You just don't react. Yeah. How do you protect yourself when they already searched you? Because based upon like the same way that this happened before. And I'm being honest with you, Jamila. I don't know if you remember the details, but the same way that this happened before with Mika, it's the same way it's happening with you now. It was Von or Too Strong coming outside. It was, and it's going to get bigger. It's going to get bigger because it's a lot of people out here that don't dislike me. And it seems like anytime anything comes up, they're willing to pull everybody in. It might be panels with 10 people on them, sitting up laughing at them doxing and cussing, and they're going to do it for hours and weeks at a time. It's going to be panel after panel after panel after panel talking about this shit over and over again. And I just don't want to, you see them? And that's the good part about it is that you see it. You see it and you know where it's coming from and you know that it's about to happen. Because this is what she wants. This is what they all want. You know what I'm saying? This is what they all want. And the reason that I put this, and I'm going to continue to put lives out on the other channel. That's why I said, if you haven't, if you didn't see the live in the beginning, I just want my moderators to drop my link again. And I'm going to come back and drop the link to my other channel that everybody can see, because I will just post videos that actually tell the truth about what happened, because they're not going to unprivate their content. Everything that they said and did, they're absolutely going to try to hide. But I want to give you guys an idea of how things started to unfold after Von hit my link before I get off of here. Because I don't even know if I have the one where, oh, and then let me play this too. So hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Y'all hear conversations. Hold on.
If Bam is a problem, if Truth is a problem, if she's a problem, if UP is a motherfucking problem, let them go. Because me and him got tired. We got tired of hearing of all three of them. Do you understand me?
Just for to run right back to him.
Just to run right back to the motherfuckers. And they're going to throw me and him up under the motherfucking bus, bitch. You got me fucked up. Crazy. Yeah, that shit crazy work. You's a dumb bitch. You's a dumb bitch. Yeah, you's a dumb bitch. You really tried it. You tried it.
You know, she's mommy that hunchback on 300 when he traded on Leonidas.
I'm done.
And Leonidas said, "I hope you have a long life." Well, he said, "I hope you live long." And he gave.
So Von began to be very attacked by them. Hold on, let me see.
On no phone. We was never on a telephone call with Unspoken. It was never a back and forth. Oh, text message.
It was a couple text messages.
Let's talk about it. While motherfuckers is lying. And that's how
we got a lot. Hold up. And this is just an example of what is going to happen from the other sector.
Look, we just started working on it just now. I got to find out what we're doing. But, you know, that's my part. We're doing it. All we got to do is say, "Hey, UP, This my partner. He's sort of like my master. All you gotta do is my master. If he say we going live, I'm going live. we going live.
This is their content. But this is what I want y'all to hear. Because this shit is going to get grimy as hell. They're going to try to make everybody miserable throughout the holidays. And I'm telling y'all, I honestly and truly have heard it all before 1,000 fucking times. But it's different when you hearing stuff about yourself for the first time. And I'm saying it to people who haven't been through this at the level that they are about to try to start doing this shit. Okay? If you haven't been through it, this is an idea. If they can do this to one another, they can do it to you. Now listen to this.
Anorexic bitch said the same motherfucking thing while she was trying to come out here and fucking lie on me. She was like, this sounds like a Naya verbiage. I say, no, the fuck is not. Naya wasn't around when this shit was going on. She wasn't over there when this shit was going on. But trying to make it seem like you wasn't even in the sector of Naya. The motherfucker Carmeloose was sending me fucking messages long before then. Long before you came over here in this fucking sector, before you had anything to do with fucking two parts or none of them. She a motherfucking liar. But trying to make it seem like I'm so A1, but you behind the scenes dragging my motherfucking name while I'm out here swinging for your ugly ass. Your unhappy, depressed ass. Oh yeah, I'm a 36 double. Did you ain't with your flat chested ass? You built like a boy. You look like a nigga. She's not no motherfucking flat. Her feet is just wrong. She need a good fucking job. That's all it is. I'm your fucking leader. Vine, I'm your leader. I'm your motherfucking leader. You want to be built like me. You want to look like me with your ugly ass. Fuck out of here. Your nigga ain't home. He keeps telling you he work overnight. Let's keep it real. You gonna say, oh, I like you once, and woo. You couldn't even own up to the fact that, oh yeah, when I heard, that you and Jim had shit going on, I said some fuck shit behind the scenes of UP. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck. You was gossiping and kicking with your friend. You could not own. You tried to make it like you was just so fucking innocent and perfect, Tucson. So innocent and perfect. Like you ain't never said nothing about nobody. Like you ain't never felt no type of way about nobody. You turned into a whole nother bitch before my eyes. And you expect me to believe that during your 5-year friendship, you wasn't out here fucking around? You ain't had, then you gonna say, Mika ruined my peaceful journey. You the one wanted to get on the phone with Truth Is. You the one ain't had no problem having a conversation with me. You had 2 times. You keep forgetting about that second conversation, Tucson. You don't want to remember when you was out here telling you got me fucked up. You wish you look like me, Vine. You wish. You can wear all you still gonna be ugly. You still gonna be the weakest link of them all. You're always gonna be the fucking Grinch that stole motherfucking Christmas. That's what the fuck she looked like, the Grinch that stole Christmas with them thick ass motherfucking eyeballs and your fucking shifty ass eyes, bitch. Sitting there biting the
So I just wanted to play that. That was just a mishmash of a bunch of things that they have done to one another. And to be honest, I kept some of the most vile and disgusting parts of it out. So, if they can get vile and disgusting with one another and then turn around and call each other sis and bro, I mean, they doxed each other. They put each other's marriages out there. They did absolutely everything to one another and then linked back up just so they could try to destroy me or or Bam or Jamila or Joy or anybody else. And that's what's coming. That's what's coming. And ain't shit you can do about it. There's absolutely nothing that you could do to stop these people from doing commentary on you. There's nothing that you can do to stop these people from doxing you and your family members. I've learned that the hard way. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing that you can do to stop when evil wants to advance upon you and your life. There's nothing that you can do to stop it. but there are things that you can do to protect your own peace, which is not watch it, block it, ignore people trying to pull you in and pull you down. Like, try not to engage. And the reason that I'm saying this is because I'm being honest with everybody. Don't be like me. Don't be the type of person that, especially the way that I was before, especially the way that I was before my son passed away, because I felt an overwhelming need to react and respond to absolutely everything that was being said, and I didn't. I'm not going to lie and say it wasn't a pleasurable thing for me. It feels good in the beginning, and that's what pulls you back in. But that's also what makes you dead inside. It's what kills the best parts of you. Or I'm not going to say kills the best parts of you. I'm going to say that's what forces the best parts of you to go dormant, because it has to, because that's the feeling part. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that brings the emotion forward. So you have to put that bitch to sleep, and you don't want to be dead on the inside. And constantly engaging in this stuff and going back and forth and hearing the vile and disgusting things that people have to say about you, it forces you to become kind of dead inside. So that's what I'm saying about, that's what I wanted to say to everybody. Thank you. But listen, y'all, I'm about to get on up out of here. I absolutely positively appreciate everybody for coming out today. You said it's one thing to say ugly. Yeah. And that's the other thing. It's kind of like they'll sit up and they'll point the finger at me and say, oh, Unspoken is the worst person in the world. I've never said the things to Vaughn or to Too Strong that they've said to one another. I've never said the things to Anaya and Rashid that they have said to me or that they've said to other people. And they want to paint me as the worst person in the world. You know why I'm the worst person in the world? Is because I see them, and it doesn't matter how they see me. I'm still going to express what I see in them. And darkness and evil does not like light shone on it. You understand what I'm saying? They don't like people pointing out the things that they do. So what they try to do is make somebody crazy. I couldn't be that crazy when it takes 10 people to pile up on you. You can't be that crazy. Thank you, Shadow. You can't be crazy. So think about it in the proper perspective. Think about it as an adult. You have to be telling the truth. You have to be the light bringer. You have to be somebody when you got all of these people willing and ready to pile up on one person, especially if that person is not doing to them what they are doing. It's a difference if that person is giving it back to them, because we got people out here like that will fight people. They'll fight them just one with the same shit. They gonna you dox me, I'm gonna dox you back. You talk about my kids, I'm gonna talk about yours. You put my kids' picture up, I'm gonna put your kids' picture up. That's a never-ending cycle. That's a never-ending cycle. And I just don't want y'all to be pulled into anything like that. So listen, I want y'all to have a blessed and beautiful rest of y'all day, okay? Okay. Thank you, Latrina. Thank y'all so much, everybody, for coming to this live. I'm sorry it was so long. But like I said, I'm gonna put the link to my other channel up under this live stream. If y'all click that link, you can go and see the live streams shared out publicly, and I'll tell you what the live stream is about in the post. So when they come out here with the lies about what has happened in the past, I'll just post a video on that other channel so y'all can go and watch the video for yourself. Okay. Love each and every one of you guys, and y'all have a blessed and beautiful rest of your day. I'm about to go enjoy my grandbabies and watch them trick or treat and stuff and have fun. Okay. So I wish y'all have fun today too. Love y'all and bye, guys.